Yo, what's up everybody? How we doing tonight? Welcome back to the Dark Echo Gaming channel. With your boy here, James, aka Dark Echo, for a Thursday night stream. Hope everybody's doing well. Appreciate you guys joining me. What's up to David? How we doing, David? Yeah, I got you, bro. You're pretty much like first up. So I got you, man. What's going on to Indy? How we doing, Indy? Shadowless Tony, Justin S, Captain Buggy. What's up, Buggy? How you been, bro? Long time no see, dude. Hope you've been doing good. Haseo's in the chat. What's up, Haseo? My chat is like broken too. It's not scrolling. What's going on? I don't know why it's not scrolling. I know there's a couple other people up there. Chespy Poo, I saw you. Catlin, what's up, Catlin? I guess I'll see you as you guys chat. But yeah, welcome in. Thursday night edition. Just got done. We went out, me and my wife went out for dinner, and pretty much all my journey together came in, so I figured, you know what, let's throw together a stream and see what we do. Chill for a little bit. So hope everybody's having a great night, and thank you guys again for joining. If you want to check it out, we do got booster boxes of Journey Together up on the store. We got booster bundles, sleep packs, and is that it? I think that might be it for right now. Booster bundles, boxes, and sleep packs. And I do have booster box breaks for Journey Together. So that would be 6 spots in the box break, and then box will get broken down, packs will get shuffled up. You get 6 packs out of the box, 6 spots in the box break, and then at the end of the box break, we'll raffle off the promo to one person. So Oots says, just woke up, what a surprise. What's up, Oots? How we doing? All right, let's go. We'll have a couple giveaways and stuff going on tonight. As a heads up for tomorrow, I am gonna have either, still debating on whether or not I just want to take the whole day off, but I might throw together a short stream. Kirby invited me to go out and hang out with him and a couple of his buddies, and I have not been out of the house on a Friday night in, I don't even know, man. I don't know. It's been like a long ass time since I've been out of the house on a Friday night, so yeah, that's why I'm going to be having a short stream tomorrow. But I'm also taking off work tomorrow because I've got to get some stuff done. Got some stuff around the house and with my car and stuff that I've got to get taken care of. So I'm going to be off work tomorrow anyway. So I might throw together like a stream that starts like a couple hours early, but then ends probably around, if I do stream tomorrow, it's going to be ending at like 9 p.m. my time. So, because that's when Kirby's going to be coming to pick me up to go hang out. So, but still might be able to throw something together. Hideki says, just take it off and go stream on Saturday. Yeah, but you know, I do like streaming with you guys. But still. Lauren, what's up, Lauren? Says, am I late? I didn't get a notification. I just went live, Lauren. I just went live. Started late tonight. Me and the wifey went out for dinner, and I decided to say screw it and let's go live for a little bit. Beast Easy says, get some outside air. I mean, I open the window sometimes, dude. And, you know, sometimes I leave my house to go to the gym and stuff. So I'm outside a little bit here and there. Shiny Azumara, what's up, Shiny? Hideki, I hope you're having a great night too. All right, David, I see you. David's, I don't see Zach in the chat yet. Zach's got 3 Infernape boxes. If Zach pops in, I'm gonna rip those for him. I don't know if Zach knows that I went live tonight. I should probably DM him, but David's here and he's got a Terrafest box. He's gonna be kicking us off tonight. So David, if you could tell me, would you like the left, middle, or right box? What TCG are the cards in the back from? Weiss Schwartz is the TCG and Azure Lane is the set name, Leo. Chain says, I work at 4 a.m.s now, so I can finally be here for the streams. Dang, they got you coming in at 4 a.m. now, Chains? Damn. David says he's gonna go left gang, alright. Let me hit up Zach too, just so he knows. The source says, what do you think the best Charizard is? The best Charizard card? Oh, dude. That's a tough call, man. Probably If I had to go with a single Charizard that's the best, probably the Gold Star, man. I would probably say the Gold Star. I think the Gold Star goes for more than like the base set one. Maybe not more than like first edition, but that Gold Star goes for a lot. And it looks sick. There's something about those Gold Star cards that look really dope. Like, I don't think they've redone like the texturing on those Gold Star cards like on any other cards like since then, so they're kind of like unique too. So and it says I provide the whips. Ooh. Oh wait, are you saying wait, I think you said that you got a promotion at work. Was that you that said that the other day? So that means you got promoted to El Manager? Yo, congrats on that, chickens. The sources, I would say the Gold Star too. All right, all right. BCZ saying good luck to David. Good luck, good luck. I did get mail out this week. Got a bunch of packages out. Got giveaway mail out too. So pretty much caught up on all the shipping and stuff like that. Pretty sure I got everybody that asked to be shipped and everybody that was ready to be shipped. So Becky says congrats on the promotion. All right, David, let's get it. He wants a God Pack. David wants a God Pack. Let's see if we can get it for him. It has been a minute since we've gotten a God Pack out of Terrafest. So let's see if we can do it for him. First pack, we're starting out with that Wo-Chien Ting Lu. We got the Reverse Hollow Luxurious Cape for our first reverse, and we got a Glaceon EX for our first EX. Alright, going into the next, we got Iron Moth Sinistcha. Our A-Spec card is the Legacy Energy, and we have Ursa Luna EX. Yes, BCC, I got you marked down for that, man. So that sub has been in grading for the past like couple weeks now. So the estimated date that it was supposed to be done is like April 3rd or 4th or something like that. So it should, if it's not delayed or anything like that, it should be coming back to me in the next week, 2 weeks tops, hopefully. PSA has been swamped. They've also been dodging my questions about why it's taking so long. So yeah, I mean, I will definitely let you guys know as soon as that's on its way back, because I know that is definitely one of my most anticipated subs. That's got all like the good shit from Terrafest and everything in it. It's like a 100-card submission with a lot of evolutions and stuff from Terrafest. So I want that submission back. Believe me, I'm waiting on it too. All right, we got Dragapult EX, Miraidon, Zeraora, Reverse Hollow Bramblin, and Raging Bolts. The says my Umbee. Dude, there's like 10 Umbreons in that, like 10 Umbreon SARs, and there's like 3 Umbreon Master Balls in there, I think. It might be 3. It might be one of mine. I think Beasteezies and Indies might all be in there. Indies might be in the next one after that. Not 100% sure. Even though I was just kind of looking at the sheet. There's a lot of Umbreons in that submission. Alright, SAR still live in here, and we still have a shot at a Master Ball. We got Flareon EX. Got the Brambleghast, Groudon, and Iron Crown. Alright, they are making you wait for your hit here, bro. Yo, what's up, fella Chris? How you doing, bro? Happy Thursday to you, man. I hope you're doing well. Dropping that Leaf Energy in the chat. Shit, you know, I keep forgetting, fella Chris. Do you still got spots for that Surging battle, bro? I saw the pings for it last night, and I meant to jump in, but I was busy with getting some mail out, and I forgot to jump in. So if you still got some spots, I need to hit you up after stream because I want to jump in that. Yeah, all right. I gotta hit you up then. All right, we got a double banger pack. I don't think it's a god pack, but it's a double banger pack. Got the Iron Hands SAR and the Trainer Lacey SAR coming up behind that. There you go. There you go. Sub Trailblazer over in the mobile chat, and we got, I don't know what to call you. We got Japanese name dude. That's the best I'm gonna do, man, because I do not know what that says. I'm doing pretty good. How about you guys? And our last reverse, unfortunately not a Master Ball. We got the Binding Mochi and Iron Leaves. He says his name is Max. Crazy Caleb says he just subbed. Thank you very much for the sub, Crazy Caleb. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, I guess I'll give you a little plug here too, fella Chris. If anybody's interested, I know there's a couple people here that would probably be down for it. Fella Chris is trying to throw down on a 60-person pack battle, though it's not quite a pack battle, because I mean it's a battle in the sense that whoever wins it is going to get a PSA 10 Sylveon V from Evolving Skies. But I believe you keep your cards. So you buy 1 or 2 packs of Surging Sparks. I think the buying cost per pack is $13 a pack. You keep your cards, whatever you pull out of the Surging Sparks packs. Whoever gets the best pull gets that Sylveon V PSA 10. So if that sounds like something that interests you, check out Fella Chris. And he says it's limited 2 packs per person right now. So Bounty Battle. There you go, Cat. Bounty Battle. You know, we used to do those back in the day. All right, we got Hearthflame Mask, and our last pack here we got these Zoroark, Relicanth, and Okidogi EX rolling out to finish up the box. How much for Zara AP Nut? In a PSA 10, that card goes for about $400, the Japanese version. Max says, do you want me to read the cards for you? I mean, I know what the cards are. I mean, I can't read the text, but I know what the cards are. All right. David, we did not get you the God Pack, unfortunately, but you did get a double hit box with the Trainer Lacey, which I do believe is the top trainer in the set, so you got that going for you. And your SAR, guaranteed SAR for the box, was Iron Hands. Your 3 reverses were the Binding Mochi, Bramblin, and Luxurious Cape. Greenmon TCG rolling through. What's up, Greenmon? How we doing? And he's dropping a gifted membership. Going out to Fella Chris. Yo, Fella Chris getting his name turned green. Very appropriate, bro. Love to see it. Thank you very much, Green Mom. Appreciate you, dude. Yo, Get You, what's up, bro? How we doing, Get You? Let me get this bagged up for you, David. I appreciate you going in on this, man. And then, yeah, David, just so you know, I'm sorry about any of the confusion there, homie, about the shipping and stuff like that. Yeah, a shipping box up to 5 pounds, and even there's a little bit of wiggle room on that if you go a little bit over. It's only $15, so saves you a little bit on shipping if you build up a bigger box before we get you sent out. So, and all good if you don't got social media. I can hit you through email next time. Just replying through the YouTube comments is kind of a hassle because YouTube does not notify me when I get new comments or anything like that, and then like comment chains are even worse to reply to for me. So I'll try to get you in contact like through email or something. I do not have Snapchat, I know that's one of the social medias you said that you had, but definitely we can chat through email or something at least. So how much are the cards in the background? They're about $1,000. Those three in the middle are about $1,000 altogether. Yo, fella Chris with the gift of membership now, dude. Paying it forward, going out to Hikari. Yo, thank you very much, fella Chris. Much love, man. Greenmont says, working hard at hardly working, dude. That's my life motto, bro. AP Nuts is, what are the chances you pull the red hair girl card? Okay, so out of a case of boxes, there's 18 boxes in a case, and there's 4 signatures in a case. So each box technically has an average of like 1 in 4.5 chance to pull a signature card, and I do not know how many signatures are total in the set. So not a super high chance. Do I know how to play chess? I know how to play chess. I don't know how to play it good. I know how to move the pieces around. Mostly. Did Kirby send in the Cheetos art for grading yet? You know, I wonder if we, you know, we were thinking, get you, we were thinking about making a custom slab for it. I think that's what we were gonna do, is we were gonna make one of our custom slabs. I think he wanted, which is unfortunate, because so I think the packs of the custom slabs, like when we made his custom card into a slab, I think we had to buy these things in packs of 5. So I think what he suggested was we were going to put the Cheetos Zard into one of these and make a custom slab for it, and then since we have 9 custom cards, we're going to, which I guess kind of on Shiny. Probably should tell Shiny our idea, but the idea was that we'll slab each one of our custom cards and do like a giveaway for like the whole set, and like one person will get a slab set of all of our custom cards at some point. I don't even know if Shiny still has the files for the slab label. That was a long time ago, wasn't it, Shiny? I think Kirby was tripping about that too. Kirby was like, we did that for my birthday like 2 years ago, didn't we? And I was like, yeah. He's like, I can't believe it's been that long. It's like, yeah, dude. Shiny says, I do still have the files. You know what's crazy, Shiny, is I know we talked about that a couple weeks ago, but I like how those fake slab labels look better than the slab labels from that fake ass grading company that on eBay and shit. That still trips me out. Gamer says, do I have a rainbow card? I have an entire binder dedicated to rainbow cards, Gamer. I don't really want to bust it out right now. It's buried a little bit, but I have an entire binder dedicated to rainbow cards. You want to see a rainbow card that I just have laying here? How about that? Got that just laying here. Waiting to go up for Ducky Races. How many cards do I have? I don't know. A lot? I can't really give you an accurate number on that. I do master sets for all the English sets. I try to master set them. So, however many sets since Sword and Shield released, however many cards are in each set, times that. All right, Oh shoot. Is Chespin not here? Chespin, where you at? He didn't enter the orders on the queue. He said he'd be late. Alright. There's a couple orders that I put in the queue channel, Shiny, or one of the mods if you want to handle it. Yeah, if you want. There's just a couple in there right now. It's nothing too major. But let's see. Beast Easy, you're up next. I still haven't seen Zach R pop in. I did DM him, but Beast Easy's up with 2 Journey Together bundles. He says, I just casually have a PSA 10 Zards in there, Rainbow Zard. Yeah, it's just casual, dude. I mean, it's not technically mine, Get You. It's for the store. I mean, I kind of want to keep it for myself, but probably shouldn't. I mean, I do like Charizard. I do kind of like that card in a rainbow, but yeah, Beast Easy, I could probably couple your orders. That's fine. I was thinking about doing that. You don't have too much, so we'll probably just couple them. What's up, Valen? Brett, how we doing? Zach K, nice to see you. Alright, Beast Easy. I'm gonna have you pick out some bundles here, though. I don't know why I busted out so many, but you got a total of 6 to choose from. Number 1's over here, number 6 over here. If you can give me 2 numbers, sir. And then you got 3 Surging Sparks packs, a Paldea Evolved 3-pack, and a Prismatic 2. Riley says, I will do anything for the card type in the back. You gotta open up White Schwartz Azure Lane. BCZ says number 3 and 6. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 6 is the last one. Says got back into WoW. He's heroic rating right now. Let's go, Brett. I was watching some of my old guildmates play WoW yesterday. I was on Twitch because Shiny pointed out. I think it was Shiny, right? You were the one that shared that Twitch channel. People opening up the Journey Together. And while I was there, I clicked away from that and I noticed there was a bunch of people from my old raiding guild streaming. So I was watching them. And there's apparently that old raiding guild that I was in long ass time ago still kicking, I guess. I don't know how. Because they were super bad back when I was in that. So I don't know how people stuck around this long. Either they got better or people are still suffering with them. Chain says WoW players are a different breed. That we are, Chains, that we are. Alright, Beast Easy. Let's see if we got you a clean promo here, bro. Oh no, they hit you with one of those, dude. Oh, Beast Easy, bro. Damn, that's the second one of those we saw. Beast Easy, I'm sorry, bro. Fuck. Damn, dude. Yeah, hit that with a good book. Let that sit in a book for a minute. It's not gonna get rid of the crease or anything, but it'll flatten it out a little bit. I'm sorry, man. It's impossible to tell which ones are like that because it's completely hidden when it's inside the thing. Damn, dude. They must like, I don't know how they're shoving that in there, but the coin, however they're putting that in there, the coin must be like sitting on some of these cards like just right to be causing that. That's the only thing I can think of. No swirls on my little tink tink. Let's start with the loose packs first, though. What's up, Jim? How we doing tonight, man? Yeah, BCZ. Unfortunately, I don't think we've seen a single one of those promos that have not come out kind of messed up in some way. I was hoping yours was going to be the first one, and then immediately, as I was about to say, let's see if you're the first one with a clean promo, I noticed it was completely fucked. First pack, Buddy Buddy Poppin, and Glaceon. MLB guy says hi. What's up, MLB guy? Alright, pack number 2, a prismatic. Anything? Bronzor, Shaman, and we got the full art Giacomo. Not too much out of the prismatic, unfortunately. Do you want all the cards here, Beast Easy? Like all the bulk for everything, or just Journey Together, or what you taking? Miguel Kid says, what's up? How we doing tonight, Miguel? Just hits, pure hits. Alright, pure hits coming right up. You got a full art Iono back there. That's a hit. Oh, and an ice cube before it. Yo, great pack. Great pack. Let's go, let's go. First pack of Paldea for you, dude. What up, IJR? And UPB in the chat too. What's up, UPB? We just started UPB. I went out to dinner with Nurse Ecko. We didn't start until about half an hour ago. Full art Iono, 21 bucks. UPB says he dropped his 3DS XL. Oh, dude. I mean, the sleep issues and the pain is one thing, but dropping your 3DS? Damn. Yeah, Jim, yeah, if you wanted to do that, sure, we could do that, bro. Alright, pack number 2 of Paldea, Excalibur. BCZ said, you don't even want any, you don't even want no hollows? Okay. You gonna send over through Cash App, Jim? Or do you need, if you want to pay through the website, let me know, I'll make you a coupon. Alright, got Artifacts. Yo, and another art rare, dude. Ridgebacks. Yo, not pretty damn good 3-pack, dude. Two pretty goddamn good art rares. And a full art Iono. Fernando, so the enhanced booster box, it comes with a promo. I don't know if they're going to continue doing that. I haven't heard anything about, I didn't even see, did they call the Destined Rivals box enhanced on Pokemon Center? I totally did not even see. I was too busy trying to check out with one to read what it was called. I don't know if they're going to continue doing that, but for this set, all the boxes in North America come with a stamped promo. It's Ens Reshiram. It comes with a stamped Ens Reshiram promo. Now, Ens Reshiram is also in the set as an art rare that's pullable, but every booster box comes with basically a box topper for this set as long as it's a North American box. There are some boxes in the UK that are going to be getting them too. Like if you're in the UK and you ordered a box from Pokemon Center, you're going to get an enhanced box. And if you're in the UK and you bought from a LCS that's part of the Play program, they're getting enhanced booster boxes. But outside that, they're just regular booster boxes. Jim says sent PP. Sent PP. Alright, we're gonna get you ends PP up. First pack of Surging Sparks. Nada. I'll take care of that in just a second, Jim. Appreciate you, bro. We ripping that, Jim? Or do you want that sealed, by the way? Wo Chien, Appleton, Togekiss. Break if you have time. I will be fine tonight. I'm taking off work tonight, so if we go a little bit late tonight, it's fine. Or I'm taking off work tomorrow, that is. As long as I can get up at somewhat reasonable time to get the shit that I need to get done tomorrow. Done. It'll be fine. Shiny, can you add Jim to the queue with a full Journey Together box? Don't think there's anything else that needs to get added right now. Yeah, it looks like we're good there. Yeah, and if anybody's interested too, I do have booster box break spots of Journey Together, so that you would get 6 packs from a booster box, and then the promo at the end will get raffled off to one of the people that were in the break. I think there's 3 spots left in our first break. And he says, I think somehow my order got missed. Did I? Oh, I did, Indy. I am sorry. You're right. I skipped over that. Indy. Shoot. Indy, you're going to go next. My bad about that, Indy. I'm gonna slide you in real quick here. Sorry about that, Indy. Nah, you're good. No, I'm gonna give you your spot, Indy. I'm not gonna put you at the back of the queue. I mean, unless you want me to skip over you, Indy, then I guess I will. But only if you request it. BCZ says, I'd be happy with an Articuno. Dude, I have seen a lot of Articunos get pulled, BCZ. A lot of Articunos. I feel like it's been the most common art rare I've seen get pulled so far, watching people open this set. Alright, Beast Easy. Good luck. And we'll slow roll the first few packs here of Journey Together. I think most of us have all seen this set in Japanese at least, and I know quite a few of us have already seen this set in English. Get breaking a couple times, but we'll slow roll the first few packs. Chain says, I really like the belly bolt. You know what's surprising to me, Chains? At least right now, I don't know how it's shaping up, or at least earlier, because I haven't looked in the past couple hours. But Hop's Zacian SIR is more expensive than Iono's belly bolt. For some reason. And I don't understand how that's the case. First pack, we got Coughing and the EX, the Dunsparce. What's up, Chespy Poo? China says Zacian playable. I was also thinking it's maybe just a mix of like, I think it's like a mix of like Zacian, like Hop is lame, but Zacian's cool, and Belly Bolt lame, but Iono's cool. But like Belly Bolt takes up like way more of the card on Iono's card, and Hop takes up very little of the card on Zacian's card. So like, I don't know. That's what I was kind of thinking. Helen says, "Yeah, I don't trust that price. $7 for the Dunsparce. I don't trust that at all." We got Post Wick, Plauf, Leventia, Hop Sandaconda. There you go, Beast Easy, bro. See, what did I fucking tell you, dude? Easy, Duns. Second pack, bro. Easy clap. Yeah, what's up, Brob? Says best card in the set art-wise. I do think this is a sick-looking card. He do got a little bit of a thick bottom, I will say that, Beast Easy, but overall, I feel like they have kind of stepped up their game on the QC based off of what I've seen a lot. Like, not quite as much shenanigans going on with the cards. Like, overall, I'd say this is kind of clean. There's a little bit of, I don't know what's going on with that corner. It's a weird looking corner. I don't even think that's whitening. I feel, I don't know what the hell that is. It's like an edge lip or something. Maybe it is whitening. I don't know. Overall, though, it doesn't look too bad. A little bit of a thick bottom, but yeah, very crisp edge lip. Hey, but you know what? Can't be too mad at that, bro. Second pack in, you already hit. You hit the one card, you're like, you know what? That's my chase. If I hit that, I'll be happy. And now you got 10 more packs to sit back and relax. All right. Now, just double checking with you on this one, though, Beast Easy. You do want the hollows and reverses for Journey Together, right? Or you just straight don't care across the board. Says I ain't collecting this. Okay, all right. I got Beldum and Zorora. Hop Snorlax. IJR says I didn't get a. Oh yeah, IJR. Yeah, I guess I didn't hit you up about that. We found out about that because we pulled the last two signatures on Saturday night. Me and Master Set Plug did a battle, and I beat him with a signature, and then he bought another box, and he pulled a signature that would have beat me had he chose that box to battle me with. So, I mean, technically, you still would have had a shot to pull like the autograph rare or secret rare plus or something, but yeah. But yeah, definitely let me know on the Azure. You got a full art here. Yo, and the Iris is Fighting Spirit. Really good bundle. I don't know how much this card is gonna drop after the set like officially releases, but this is really a really expensive full art for the moment. $40. Let's see if we can keep that going, dude. How much more brokenness can come out of this bundle? Got the Torkoal, Swinub, and Iono's Kilowattrel. Alright, I think this is the last pack from the first bundle, right? Yeah, last pack from the first bundle. You got Minchino. Hello. Hello Swine. Qfont. Pangoro. Grimmsnarl. Ends PP up. Dude, with the misprint. What the hell is that? Yo, they colored in your set name. Huh. I'll give you that because that's kind of like a air card, kind of. Purloin, Oricorio, and the best regular EX in the set right now. Crazy. Spidey Play says, what am I seeing in the bag? Weiss Schwartz Azure Lane cards. That's what you see in Spidey. I don't think I've ever seen something like that before. iChair says you're seeing culture. Culture in the back. Alright, well that was a hell of a bundle to start off on for our first opening of friggin' Journey Together, dude. See if your second one can follow it up. $20 for that Lily's Clefairy right now. I think that went up, dude. I swear to God, that was only like $15 or something earlier. That went up somehow. Again, take all these prices with a little bit of a grain of salt, because, you know, pre-release and all that stuff, but yeah, that's crazy. Got Coughing, Yaskarada. Regice, Lorigato, Billionaire, and Ends Reshiram. You guys don't know these guys. Yo, Zach S in the chat with the 5 gifted. Yo, Zach, thank you so much. Going out to Louis Franco, Demonic E, Black Walnut, Mand Balash, and Canadian Coconut. Courtesy of Zach S. Thank you very much, bro. Hope you're doing well tonight, Zach. Appreciate you, dude. But yeah, if you guys never played, these guys are in the Kitakami DLC for Scarlet Violet. If you guys can't figure out what they're supposed to be rich people. They're billionaires. Hence the name Billy and Onair. So, little play on words with that one. Anthony saying what's up in the chat. How we doing tonight, Anthony? Whew. Ops Corviknight, Spiky Energy, Super Potion, Pelipper, Corvisquire Reverse, and Lichen Rock. All right. Another EX popping out in the back with Reshiram EX. There are a couple new EXs in here that we did not see in Battle Partners. They were in the some of the starter decks in Japanese, and they got brought over and put into this set. So there's like Reshiram, Blaziken, and a handful of other EXs. They don't have full arts or SIRs on the set. They're just regular EXs. But a couple of them do look pretty cool. I do like the look of the Blaziken one, and this Reshiram one also looks pretty dope. So Mamoswine 2. Nah, wait. I thought Mamoswine was in the set. I swear Mamoswine's in the set, Shani, or at least it was in Battle Partners. Wasn't it? Yeah, because we were pulling the full art way too many times in Battle Partners. Were we not? Yeah, because Mamoswine and the Dunsparce were the trolls of Battle Partners. Yeah. I got the Dunsparce, Oricorio, Hopstubble. Crevices, but the EX is in there too from the battle deck. Wait, so you're saying there's a second Mamoswine EX? Alright, last pack here for you. Beast Easy. Krampus, I hope you're having a great night, bro. I sent you over that coupon for you too, if you didn't see in your DMs. Got the Alola Marowak, some pretty cool art on that one. Volcarona, Noibat, and Butterfree. Unfortunately, that second bundle did not pop off quite like that first one did. But you had a great run out of that first bundle nonetheless, man. So, you got Reshiram EX, you got this Airs Ends PP up, the Dunsparce EX, Articuno Art Rare, Iris's Fighting Spirit, and Lily's Clefairy EX out of the Battle Partners. And you also had a pretty good run out of how they evolved with the Ice Cube, Iona Full Art, and Frigibax Art Rares too, out of a 3-pack. So, all in all, I'd say you did pretty well, Beast Easy. Yes, sir. I appreciate you going in on this, man. I guess a question for you, Beast Easy. Were you wanting me to get this shipped out to you? I did see you pay for shipping. Were you wanting me to ship this out for you right now, or did you want me to hold and wait for hopefully the PSA return in the next couple weeks? Because that can go, if you wait for that, I think that should all be able to go together. Unless you plan on picking up more anyway, which, if that's the case, then disregard anything. Chair says, I'm going to comment something every time you see me streaming. Yo, well, I appreciate that, Chair. He says, go ahead and shit, please. All right, I got you, bro. All right, Indy, you are up next with a booster bundle and 5 sleep packs. We'll get our first giveaway going. I have actually not seen Streamlabs in either stream so far tonight. Actually, wait, no, Streamlabs is in the right stream. Oh my god. Let's get a giveaway going. I am going to be giving away a booster box of Journey Together to members probably Saturday night. So make sure you're around on Saturday night. If your name is green, if you want to get in on that. Or I guess technically if you're tier 2, I guess you don't have to be around. But first giveaway of the night, I did load up the hitbox with a bunch of new cards. So this thing's completely full up. We'll pick out a couple winners to get some hitbox pulls, some store credit for our first giveaway tonight. So feel free to jump in, guys. But yeah, Indy, double check that. 5 sleep packs, booster bundle. What's up, dead guy? Alright, Indy, left, right, middle for me. Cheese Inhaler says, what's up? How we doing, Cheese Inhaler? Alright, and then Paseo, I see you. Chains, I see you. Just place an order for, I guess maybe not just, but I see you with the oh, Zach, you didn't have to do that, bro. Zach, I'm gonna hit you back with that, dude. I told you I was gonna cover that, man. Yeah, Chains, I see you with the booster bundle. I'll get you added onto the queue in a second. And Haseo, I see you as well. So I'll get you guys on there in a second. Eddie with the sip. How we doing, Eddie? Rick B-Max jumping into the givey. What's up, Rick? Eddie says hitbox for the B-Day. I mean, is that what you want, Eddie? You want the hitbox, or how about because you a homie and everything you do for the channel, how about I give you $5 store credit, Eddie? Would you rather have that or what? Little, yeah, or maybe a little kiss. You want a little kiss instead, Eddie? Maybe I could do a medium kiss. Whoa, $5 and a kiss, dude? All right, dude. Come on, man. Can't ask for that much, dude. It's just a birthday. What's up, John Ham? How we doing? Eddie, I think you're still banking or whatever. If you want to update your store credit in the chat or in our DMs. And then Dead Guess is something dropping this Friday? Journey Together, the new English set for Pokemon, Dead Guy. Wow, I mean a lot of people already have it out, so that's what we're opening some of that tonight. So all right, here we go for Indy. We're starting with the sleep packs. Good luck. We got Rockruff, who's got, unfortunately, man, you know, I sit here talking about, man, I think they fixed some of the QC with this set, and then we got misprint cards coming out of the first few packs. Now Rockruff's got a little ding on him. Spoke too soon, bro. I guess, you know, the important cards to fix the QC on are the hits, I suppose. So maybe that's the important thing. Yo, that Oinkalone though, holy sh. Who's letting the Oinkalone in their house on the couch? Dude, the whole thing takes up the couch. All I can think of is like, I know like my grandma does not allow like dogs or anything on like the furniture. She would be freaking the hell out if she saw a pig up on the couch. A Selgor, Lily's Pearl, Bagel, Sigilif, and Ludicolo. John says, that's my ex. Damn, didn't have to do it to it like that. Fernando says, anyone down for a Journey Together booster box battle? Damn, Fernando, holy shit. Is it Friday for you for tonight, Fernando? Fernando out here like 4 margaritas deep, like, let's fight. We got Ends PP up, Pelipper, Metagross, Maractus, and Magirna. Shane says, have you ever watched couch covers? I have personally not watched couch covers, Chains. We usually just vacuum our couch. It usually does most of the trick. You know, Fernando, I almost kind of want to take you up on that, but I'm too scared. I do think I want to open up some packs of Journey Together for myself tonight. I don't know how I want it. I don't know if I'm gonna break a whole box. I might start on a box, but I don't think I want to break the whole thing. Got Cloth, Qfont, Tyranitar. I mean, Krampus is right. The hit rate does seem decent in this set. It seems a little bit better than the past couple sets. Alright, come on, Indy. We say that as Indy is 0 for 3 on the sleep packs. 0 for 4. Alright, last pack magic from the sleeves. Let's see if we can walk away with one decent hit here. Grimmsnarl, PP up. Hooper. Ends Clink. And Reshiram EX. That Whooper was a reverse. I missed it. Oh, we did get a hit. I don't know if it was a big hit, though. Shiny says, you don't use a carpet cleaner on your couch at least? If my wife does, my wife is usually in charge of that. I don't think we have a fancy enough, like, hand vacuum, like, carpet cleaner kind of thing. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, I think we do, Shiny. I mean, I will say, I know, like, 2 months ago, like, Chains, I know we, like, moved our couch for, like, the first time in forever. Like, we actually, like, picked up the couch and moved it to, like, vacuum and clean under it, and that shit was nasty. Indy, you know what? I will save you the booster bundle. Alright. Good luck, Indy. Shane says, next time I move, I buy leather. Are you sure? You want to do that when you have cats? You have animals with claws? I don't think that's a good idea either. That's going to get torn to shreds. I mean, it'll definitely be easier to clean, but this it's because there ain't going to be, there's not going to be anything left to clean. Colonel Collins says, what is this? This is a live trading card shop, sir. We're opening up Pokemon cards and other TCGs. How you doing tonight? Vaderman says, what's up? How we doing tonight, Vaderman? Appreciate you being here. We got Greedent, Regice, Corviknight, Grim Snarl, Iono's Wattrel, Egg Border. Come on, Miss Cindy. 3 packs left. Jim says, what even is that? There's the Mamoswine. Mamoswine EX. This Chris says, what do the back of the Cheetos look like? I think it was like red and had like some kind of like red and black design, Mr. Chris, if I remember right. It didn't look like an official Pokemon card though. It's definitely like red and black, kind of like some kind of like triangle-ish kind of design, I think. Almost kind of like looked like maybe like a sleeve would look like, in a sense. All right, we got Lotad, Sprigatito, and a Lycanroc. All right, Indy, last pack here. Come on. Come on, we got to get something better than couple regular EXs here. We got Oricorio doing a dance. Purloin in the field. Sada. Cutiefly. Octillery. Iris. Ops Cramorant. Reverse Matang. Ends Castle. And Tyranitar. Man. Sit here being like, yeah, the hit rate looks better. And then 2 EXs out of 9 packs. Oof. Indy. Let me get you a free pack. Get you one more shot. Come on. No. I tried. This is all good. No, Indy. It's not all good. No, you know, I'm pulling from this hitbox, but again, I think most of the cards that you had given me are now in here. That should be new for you, though. That's not one of them. Pokeball from the Japanese Classic Celebration. What's up, Aaron Munn? How we doing? Mr. Chris says he picked up one of them Cheeto Zards. Crystal Monger in the chat. What's up, Crystal? We'll do IJR's booster bundles next, and then we'll pick out some winners for the giveaway after that. Joshua says, "Hi, men." Hi, Joshua. Zach says, "Open your mail, dog." I got your package right here, Zach. Also, I got some mail from Elizabeth too. I was gonna open. I was waiting for you, Zach. First IJR's bundles, though. Then we'll do that. We'll do the giveaway, we'll do the mail, and then we'll do... I guess we'll do Zach's Infernape boxes in the mail and stuff like that, so... Alright. IJR. 2 boxes, 1 through 4 for me, please. Joshua says, "What am I doing?" We are opening up some cards. Opening up Pokemon cards. And other TCGs, mostly just Pokemon tonight, though. Oh, by the way, I did get some sneaker Bunko boxes. Apparently, Volume 1 is out of reach right now. Volume 1 is very expensive, but they just came out with Volume 2, so we're giving it a taste test this weekend. I did not get a whole case. I got like 6 boxes of sneaker Bunko Volume 2. Valen says, what's that? A different form of hitties. Different form of hitty cards, Valen. It's a bunch of like animes kind of like mix match together. There's like here, I'll just give you the link so you can look at the set list. Oh, more raw cards. Yeah, more raw cards. What's up, Cannon? There's the link to Sneaker Bunko Volume 2. So there's Konosuba. Aaliyah sometimes hides her feelings in Russian. Testament of a new sister devil. What do you do at the end of the world? Are you busy? Will you save us? I don't know. There's a bunch of different animes in there. A couple maybe possibly sussy ones, but there's an anime called My Stepmom's Daughter is My Ex. That's great. But there's a $1,500 card in there. There's also an autograph rare that I don't think anybody's found yet, because there is an autograph rare in the set list, but there's not an autograph rare on TCG Republic yet. So I assume that autograph rare is going to be pretty expensive. I think, did IJR step away? IJR, if you're still here, pick some bundles for me. If not, then I guess we're going to do the mail from Zach and do his Infernape boxes first. Yeah, it is also New White Schwartz, so it's that would be kind of the same as the Sewer Lane Volume 2 and stuff. It's 24 boxes per case. There's no stamp cards, so it's 3 SPs per case. but it's fairly affordable. I think my boxes are going to be like 55. It's fairly affordable. I think getting a case would not change that too much either. So if people like the little bit of taste tests with the loose boxes, then I'll go in on a full case. Valen, because I have not had a Friday night out in, I can't even tell you the last time I had a Friday night that I wasn't streaming. I honestly really do not know. Josh just says, bro, what are you doing? I was waiting for somebody that ordered some cards to pick out their stuff, Joshua. But they must have stepped away. Kalen says Valentine's Day. Ah, fuck, you're right. Valentine's Day was a day that I did have off, and that was a Friday. Okay, all right, so I guess Valentine's Day counts. I guess. Jane says, where am I going tomorrow? Kirby invited me to go hang out with him and a couple of his friends and get up to some shenanigans and video games and other stuffs. Yeah, bro night. Oh, Zach, you sent me back some of my snowman poop, dude. Yo, what a homie. I always need more snowman poop. Alright, if I remember right, Zach said that he sent over mystery slab packs. And some other stuff. One for me and one for chat, I think. Dang, he's got some other stuff. Oh. Some graded card collector, or graded card protectors here too. Fancy, bro. That thing's solid. Two mystery pack bags and 2 slab bags. I get first dibs. Got some more slab shields. Oh, that's what's up, Zach. All right, if I had to guess, I think these are the slab packs. They feel like slabs. Am I doing this right now, Zach? I'm doing this right now? I sure am, alright. Alright, I get first dibs, so see if hopefully I pick right. I'm gonna go with this one. Mystery packs. I'll go right, gang. Alright, well, how about this? Since I guess we're doing this, I forgot that Zach sent this over. Change of plans. This first giveaway is gonna be for this mystery slab. Now, let's see if I picked a good one. All right, Zach. Very kind of you, bro. Guys, shout out to Zach R. Dude's always a homie. We can drop his channel link a couple times. Homie's on the road to 100 subs. Help him out. Go sub up. Dude's way too generous. Zach, what we got? Pikachu from Celebrations. Damn. Look at that Pikachu. PSA 9. Zach says, bah. Zach, I'm assuming that I picked the wrong one. Zach says I picked incorrectly. Alright, well that means good things for chat then. Good things for chat. But wait, there's more. We got an Eevee in a slab bag. Card holder. And the Petulant promo. Ooh. Fancy. Fancy, Zach. And we got some packs with Shroud and Fable. Oh, hell yeah. You know about that Shrouded. Scarlet Violet base. Paldean and Temporal. Dude. That's awesome, Zach. You did not have to do this, bro. That's so nice of you, man. Alright, let's see if we can get a little hit here. Yo, you know what? I'm already happy, dude. We got a reverse night stretcher. Hell yeah, biggest hit of the night. Raider says it just paid for the PSA grading. Appreciate that, Raider. Alright, Scarlet Violet base. We got Kilowattrel, Cloth, and Quackable. Nah, I'm pretty sure that Night Stretcher beats it, Chespin. Pretty sure. At least in my heart, it does. Howdy and Fates, we got Mom Jr., Lechonk, and Goldango. And our last pack. Temporal Forces coming through with Shroomish, Caldeo, and Bramblegast. Well, Zach, we got the Eevee promo, the Night Stretcher reverse, and the Petulant promo. Pretty good still. Pretty good still. I'll take it. And we got the PSA 9 Chonky Boy. Hell yeah, dude. I appreciate you, Zach, dude. You did not have to do that one way or the other, man. Much love to you, dude. What's up, Aerosite? I've been good. How about you, man? How about you? All right, jumping to the giveaway, guys. We're going to pick a winner here to get this mystery slab bag, and then I'll open up another raffle right away to get the mystery pack. Both of these are courtesy of Zach R. So, again, make sure you say thank you. Make sure you go sub up to the homie. And, I don't know. I guess that's about it. Hey, thank you, sub up to the homie, and go watch a video of his. What's up, Pocus CJ? How you doing, dude? CJ with the 27 months, baby. Okay, CJ, thank you so much. I'm gonna cut you your coupon right now. Also, so you know, CJ, I did get you's mail in for you, so I've got everything of yours together in a box. You're at like 1.5 pounds right now, so you got a little bit more room to get a little bit more in there. But I will definitely get in contact with you soon so we can figure out getting you shipped out. Yo, Michael Martinez, what's up, bro? Alright, I didn't start an official timer. 30 seconds to make sure you're in this giveaway. And then we're gonna pick somebody. Aerosite says, thought I'd drop an order. It's okay to open if I'm not here. I'll check up tomorrow if I fall asleep. Alright, appreciate you, Aerosite. Much love, bro. And I still, pretty sure you still have a bag with me. Yeah. You still have a bag with me. Not sure what's in here, but let's see. It's like box of shiny treasure. I would assume that's from. All right, good luck. All right, our winner is Chains. All right, Chains, congratulations. Let's go. Let's see what you got that I apparently picked wrong for. I gotta give you some of these bags. Zach, where do you... I guess I gotta hit you up about these. I gotta figure out where you get these, like, mystery freaking bags, dude. Zach says it's nothing over the top. He says that, and then it's, like, some, like, $300 slab. Alright, we got Japanese. Galarian Articuno PSA 10 from V-Star. Yo. Very nice. I dig it. Congrats, Chains. Slab looks very familiar. Did you win that off me, Zach? He says probably. I swear I had a slab like that. I don't remember if I raced it or if I gave it away. I swear I did. But Chains, congrats on the Galarian Articuno. You know what? We'll still pick out a couple more people to get some hitbox pulls here. How about that? Let's see. We got LC and Jim Sellers. All right, Jim is good. LC, are you here? LC is here. I have no idea how I drew that S for Jim. We're gonna ignore that S. That didn't happen. Like a Wiglet? If your Wiglet looks like that, Jim, you should probably go see a Pokemon Center. Oh shit, the hitbox is backwards. Alright, LC. Got you on 2. Jim, I swear to God, if you just pull a $5 store coupon out of there, after I just reloaded this goddamn hitbox and it's full up and you just hit a $5 store coupon, I swear to God, bro. LC, You got this Squirtle from Japanese 151 and Bombardier from Raging Surf Japanese. Congrats, LC. All right, Jim, and you got, yep, store credit. And the War Turtle from Japanese 151. All right, there you go, Jim. You can re-roll the War Turtle if you want. I guess you could also re-roll the $5 store credit if you want to, but I mean, up to you if you want to try for something else, but the War Turtle's a pretty good hit. You like them both? All right, you got it. You know what? To keep that. My slabs. Robert says, any cool pulls so far? We had a pretty good run of some Journey Together a little bit ago out of a couple booster bundles, but we really have not opened up that many packs yet, so I don't think so, Chespin. I don't think so. I think I've tried baiting a couple people into getting them to re-roll it, but crap. Poke CJ, your $3 coupon says it's still active. Hold on. Oh, CJ, you never used your last $3 coupon, so hold on. Alright, Jim, I sent you your coupon in a DM. Poke CJ, I upgraded you to a $6 coupon. Sent that to you in a DM. And I guess that. Let's rip your Infernape boxes then. Back again. Thank you so much for sending that over, bro. Very, very kind of you, dude. Also, if anybody's interested in a gold Giratina from Crown Zenith and a PSA 10, I believe we dropped the price on that to $350 for an outright buy on the website. Viper says hi. What's up, Viper? Did manage to snag a couple of these Infernape boxes. Pretty decent collection box here. You got 2 packs of Lost Origin per box, a pack of Astral, and a pack of Fusion Strike. What's up, Marble? KKB says, give a like for them cards in the back. You know what? New giveaway opened up for the mystery pack. The packs and the cards, whatever might be in that mystery pack from Zach, the other thing. Balin, I got you, bro. I got you. Jim says, you want to keep the booster box sealed and you just ordered a booster bundle? I mean, it might be a good idea. I'm honestly, there's been some speculation that, not sure if like the next print runs of Journey Together are going to be enhanced booster boxes, if those are going to be like first print runs only, or what's going to be happening with that. It is also very weird that you guys are saying that, yeah, I guess they're not doing that for the next sets. Like, seems super weird that they did that for this one set, and then that's it. Zach says, I don't want the promos. You don't? What about, you don't even want the jumbos, dude? You're gonna disappoint Infernape like that, man? Says, you better just give me some good hits. Alright. Alright. Prismatic Booster Bundle race sold out. Alright, got you, Shiny. We'll do that in a second. Alright, we're starting out with Astral Radiance, and is that a Trainer Gallery card right off the bat? I think it is, dude. Oh shit, we starting out? Maybe with a Starmie V? Bam! Shadow Rider Calyrex. Close! Oh man, these Calyrex cards from the Trainer Gallery still hit, though. They got some fantastic art. Bayless, it's time for a jumbo card giveaway. Hey, I mean, I'm down, dude. I think I've got quite a few of those Infernapes, so yeah. Those things are just gonna sit around until the end of time. So yeah, I mean, if you have a shipping box with me and you want one of those, let me know. I'll get you. And we got another double banger pack here with Cleavor and Origin Form Palkia. Ooh. All right, last pack. You're gonna go 3 for 3 on the Astral. Top Magnezone. Call it 2.5 out of 3. All right, going into Fusion Strike. All right, I guess you know what, Zach? Fusion Strike, if you hit the Mew VMAX alt art or the Gengar VMAX alt art, you do get a $50 store credit for the bounty. Guess that's in play with the Fusion Strike packs. And we have a silver border right off the bat. Genesect full art. Hey, these packs low-key hidden though. Justin says, no, it's the Mew, it's the Gengar, and it's the, actually, you know what, and it's the Espeon. Mew, Gengar, and Espeon. All VMAXs. Sizzlipede and the Huntail. Alright, last pack of Fusion. Spongy gloves. And Play-Doh. Damn. Alright, well, I mean, if Astro and Fusion was hitting that good, we gotta hit something good out of Lost Origin too, right? Come on, Tina. Lake Acuity. Plume Hollow. Baynet Trainer Gallery. And an Aerodactyl V-Star. All right, and then Michael Martinez. I saw you. I know you got a shipping box. Cat, I can probably hold on to one for you. I'm sure you'll get back to a box. Moonrider, I don't know if you're at a box yet. But I guess if you wanted to pay a little bit extra for shipping Moonrider, I can do that. I don't think it would be that much extra, but... Soundtrack Man says, I like the cards in the background. Let's go, Soundtrack Man. Alright, Lost Origin with Fantina Reverse and Honchkrow. Zach says, we tried. Hold on, we ain't done yet, Zach. 2 packs left. Anything could happen. Anything could happen. You can get a regular V. Get a regular Rotom. Got a freaking damage on his forehead. Oh, this whole card feels weird, dude. It's got hella print lines on the back. I can see that. Alright, last pack magic. Lost Origin. Come on, show us a Tina. Error, secret card. Yeah, dude. Population 1. Rotom. It's a secret Rotom. You can call it Scrotum. Radiant Steelix and the Dewdong. Legendary scrotum. I mean, you know, all things considered, though, Zach, that was still a pretty goddamn good run out of those packs, bro. You got pretty good hits. Or at least good hit rates, I should say. Aerodactyl V-Star, Bayonet, Radiant Steelix, the Scrotum. That's 4. 5 hits with the Palkia, 6 with the Cleavor, 7 with the Calyrex, and 8 with the Genesect. Yeah, dude, that's 8 for... You only had 12 packs, so 8 for 12 there, dude. That's pretty freaking good. That 66% hit rate. Well, Krampus, at least they're not in your pants, bro. Good thing they don't know how to drive. I mean, ants are pretty smart, though. Feel like you shouldn't underestimate them. All right, we're gonna do IJR's booster bundles, which if you could timestamp this on the sheet, because I think he might have dipped out. I'm gonna give him one more chance to pick his bundles here. So IJR, if you made it back to the stream, 2 booster bundles, 1 through 4. If not, I'm just gonna pick out 2 random ones for you. Oh, there he is. He did make it back. Let's go. Let's go. 1 and 3. Google says 2. Google's wrong. Austin in the chat saying, "What's that? What's that, Austin?" Rob says, that was my hit percentage too when I was single. Yeah, alright, Rob. Alright, bro. Gonna say something, but I'm not going to. What up, Zen? Andres, welcome in. Alright, I did see that just want only hits for this one, IJR. We got Wilmer, Lagerrock, and Reshiram EX. Damn, that's the 3rd Reshiram we've already pulled, dude. There are other EXs in this set, dude. Come on. What's up, Toby? Says, how much do those Azure Lane cards go for? The 3 of those go for about $1,000 altogether. Pack number 2, we got Florigato, Pebble, Magirna. Oops, all Reshiram. Yeah, and Zen, I mean, I might stream for a little bit tomorrow, Zen, but it's going to be, if I do, it's going to be a short stream, earlier stream and shorter stream. Lavincia and Whale Lord. Valen says, I did trade my Prismatic Sylveon. It felt weird, but I got a big return for her. Hey, you know what? If it made you happy, Valen, that's all that counts, man. I know I traded Andres for his Sylveon, and I've got the Sylveon that we pulled Andres in my binder now. Potato Boy, thank you for the sub. Aractus and Regirock. Man, Beast Easy got that one broken bundle, and the rest of them ain't hit at all. Come on. All right, another EX. The Dunsparce, Piloswine, Tapu Koko. That's another one from starter deck. What seems weird to me though is like we already had a Tapu Koko EX and Raging Surf and Paradox. Why did they make a new Tapu Koko EX for the starter deck? Like why not make a different Pokemon? Pupitar, Drampa, Meowscarada. Balance says he got a lot of Pikachus and some Umbis. Nice, nice. Tapu Koko favoritism. Seems like it, dude. We got reverse ends PP up, which makes it ends PP down. Rockruff. Another EX with the Dunsparce. Bring back Tapu Lele. I mean, I don't think we've seen Tapu. Well, yeah, no, Tapu Lele and Tapu Finis both had Hollow cards so far this gen, right? I don't think either one of them's gotten EXs though. I think. Sprigatito, Lycanroc. Tapu that ass. IJR says the coldness from the bundles. Come on, man. Ends Castle, Bag Mortar. See, I mean, this is personally why, like, for English, dude, like, I go booster box or bust, because like every other product is just so hit or miss, man. Bro, yo, what is this fungus doing? I don't know if I ever noticed this before. Yo, that fungus is token, dude. Blowing clouds. All right, last pack here. IJR, come on, buddy. Come on, man. You got 3 regular EXs. Let's get you something. Super Potion, Lily's Pearl, Shelmet, and Whale Lord. Brother. I got you on a free pack, IJR. See if I can save you some. It says, give me the reverses so you can fill up my bag. All right, come on, IJR. Come on, dude. Shogun! Tyranitar. Brother. We need to rip a booster box. The set's giving itself a bad name right now. With the bundles. We need a box. We need to rip a box. I feel like you probably already have that. Let's see. How about that, IJR? I'm gonna toss you that. Japanese Persian GX from SM10. That's not Tag Team All-Stars. That's something else. SM10, I want to say that's like Tag Bolt, maybe? Actually, wait, no, isn't SM10 freaking... No, it's Double Blaze, okay. Oh, well, I was thinking maybe Dream League. Thank you, IJR. I appreciate you, bro. All good, Krampus. Alright, speaking of step away, I'm gonna step away too. We're gonna run the prismatic bundle. You guys said that sold out. So let me get that set up. Go to the prismatic bundle. Sale with one spot, and looks like Moon Rider with the other three. We're coming up 2 slots short though. Hold on a second. Tucker. Which also means that I'm missing Tucker's 2 spots on Heatwave. Alright, 20 spots in the booster bundle race, and spot number 12 is going to win. And we're going to shuffle it up 3 times. Alright, this is for the prismatic booster bundle race. Spot number 12 at the end of the race gets it. I'm going to step away for a couple minutes, get the queue updated. Let me double check, make sure what I got on here. This person is Jim Sellers with the seal box. I guess next up is Justin S with a booster box of Journey Together anyway, so I guess we are going to get to see our seal box coming up in a second. So, Justin, you'll be up after this. So, but good luck to everybody in this race. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I'll be back in a second. All right, I'm back. We got a minute left in the race. Cards in the back are White Schwartz, Azure Lane for the people in mobile stream. What's up, Con? How we doing, dude? Nice to see you. Yeah, I got the avatars working correctly tonight, man. Remember to set them up. Max, the avatars, you pick a Pokemon. So you do exclamation avatar, then the name of a Pokemon that you want to be. Right now, you're Pharaoh. Alright, we're looking for spot number 12 when this ends. Whew. Alright, man. Damn, everybody was bunched up there. Alright, spot number 12. Zach R is in 11th, and Zach R is in 12th. Zach R with another dub for Prismatic. Let's go, buddy. Vaderman, yeah, I will be putting that on the site. I don't have that in yet, though. It's gonna either come in tomorrow or Saturday. I think I got the tracking number for it already. They weren't sure if they were gonna be able to get it to me tomorrow or for Saturday, but... Zach, congrats. Let me get some more prismatic duck race spots up. And then we have two more spots for Journey Together booster box break. I wanted Zen, I believe it's going to be 55. I don't think I've done the accounting on it quite yet, but I want to say it's going to be 55 a box. Like I said, for this first round, I did not get a case of Sneaker Bunko, but if you guys enjoy it and you guys think you're going to want to go in on more, I will go in on a case. Guy already told me that he can give me cases, no problem. So, Prismatic Evolutions Booster Bundle Duck Race spots have been refreshed and are back up. All right, Justin S., you're up with a Journey Together. Damn, that guy would do with a lot of his car. All right. Justin S., if you're here, can you pick left or right for me? And yeah, Zed, for this first round, I did get loose boxes because I wasn't sure how much. I wasn't sure how well they were going to do, so I just got like a little taste test. Chains, I think I got 6 coming in. Which, I guess by the sounds of it now, with all the people asking for it, sounds like I should have just went for the case. Sounds like I should have just went for the case, but... Alright, there you go. There's your stamp promo. Not looking too bad on that one. A little bit heavier on the right. Not too terrible, though. Justin says this is the first full Pokemon booster box he's ever gotten. All right, well, I wish you the best of luck here, Justin. What's up, Summer Evie? How you doing? Balin says, how do you find people that can get your cases? I have a connection with somebody in Japan that can get me the Japanese stuff, Balin. If the prices aren't looking too good, I might go hunting on eBay or other sites, but for the most part, I've got a connection with somebody in Japan for the Japanese stuff. All right, let's go. First full booster box of Journey Together for us too, Justin. So see if we can make it a good one, bro. Good luck. I've seen quite a few good pulls out of some booster boxes. Got Torchic and Ludicolo and Lycanroc for our first pack. Justin, are you going to be taking all the bulk on this box as well? Just, I'd love to see that Articuno pop out. Just, you don't even want the hollows and stuff? All right, all right. Metagross. Everybody wants that Articuno, dude. I think that Articuno is the top art rare in the set right now, right? Got the Torkoal, Paparaja, and Ribombi. Yeah, Brob. 17 hits. I don't know if I've seen any 17 hit boxes yet. I've seen a lot of like 15, 16 hit boxes though. First EX is Alcremie. And our first art rare for this box is the Lycanroc. Zen says, "Oh, it's not a ducky, Zen. It's not a ducky. It's a break. You're gonna get six packs out of a sealed box. You get what you get out of the packs, and then we raffle off the promo at the end." I mean, if there's interest in a Journey Together deck race, I suppose I could put one up. You guys want me to put a deck race for a booster box up? I suppose I could put one up. I wasn't planning on it at the moment, but you guys really want one? I'll give the people what they want. We got the guy who can't see, Brock. First full art in the box. Totally forgot this guy was even in the set until I saw him the other day. Pretty sure on a Journey Together we only hit, or Journey Together Battle Partners, I think we only hit the Brock one time. What's up, James S? Hope your Thursday night's going well, bro. Yeah, make sure you guys jump into the giveaway too, because we are going to run the giveaway after this box for that mystery pack, courtesy of Zach R. We got Palday and Clodsire. Dude, they absolutely love Clodsire. They've given Clodsire so many cards in this generation. AW says, how come Ash was never in any sets? They never really brought too much of the anime stuff to the card game, AW. There are a couple like promo cards that have Ash and like Jesse and James and stuff like that from the anime, but they never really crossed over with the anime too much for the cards. They mostly stuck to the games or the manga, I suppose. Robert Hernandez, you use exclamation ECKO to jump in. Well, so Brock, Misty, Giovanni, all them are still like in the games. Like they're not anime only characters. So that's why you still see them have cards versus Ash. Another EX coming out. Ends PP up. And the Dunsparce. So yeah, instead of Ash, they brought over Red a couple times. Red has made an appearance, which is like the game version of Ash. And Ethan, which is Gold, has actually... I think Ethan has made his first appearance just now in the last Japanese set, Heatwave Arena. I think that's the first time he's ever gotten some cards. Rob, I am surprised they didn't do like a Jesse James card. I don't know if you guys saw, they did reveal the Team Rocket's Wobba Fett promo for the ETB. I feel like that card might have hit a little bit harder, in my opinion. I think if it would have been Jesse and James in the art instead of like the random Rocket grunts. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still kind of like that card. Some people are kind of hating on it, but like, I kind of like it. It's like a little slice of life thing. Everybody's like talking like, man, Team Rocket's supposed to be evil, but all these cards are making them look like some kind of lame-os. And it's like, first of all, Team Rocket was always kind of lame. I'm sorry, but like the entire organization got beat by an 11-year-old kid twice. Actually, more than that, I think, because Team Rainbow Rocket and shit. Like, if you get beat by an 11-year-old kid, dude, I'm sorry, but your organization kind of lame. Second of all, I mean, you can't be evil 24/7, right? Like, even if you evil for a day job, you know, you clock in and you evil from 9 to 5. When you go home, you can't just be evil at home too. You gotta chill and relax. That shit don't get draining on you, bro. Alright, finish up the right side of the box with this pack. Got Kamala and our second art rare with Maractus. Alright, so we got 2 art rares down for the right side and 1 full art with Brock. AW says, when is Scarlet Violet era over? Actually, the next English set is the last set in the Scarlet Violet era. They're making a new era called the Mega Era that starts with the set after that, which is the first time they've ended a card generation while the game generation is still going on since Diamond and Pearl. They did that back in Diamond and Pearl when, was it Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire came out, I think. I think is when they did that. So it's been a long time since they've ended a card generation in the middle. Omega Roofie, did I say that? Shut up, Zen. Lily's Pearl, Wide Up, and Enzor Arc EX. Alright, come on. Can we see an SIR here for Justin? Bagirna, Ufot, and Like It Rock. The regular Enzor Arc's $15 right now. Wow. Florigato, and Sigilif, and Bag Mortar. Chain says, tempted to take my cards and make some 3D cards. That would be dope, Chains. I've definitely enjoyed looking at some of the 3D cards that people have made. The shadow box cards, I assume that you mean. Got our next full art, Volcanion. We got Hop Sacion for the next EX. I feel like that Articuno would be kind of hard to like make a shadow box card out of, though. You'd have to like figure out which parts of the card that you're gonna like layer. Robert says, just bought a Battle Partners booster pack. How do you join the queue? We'll get you on there in a second, Robert. There's a couple people that's got some loose packs of Battle Partners ahead of you, which if you just got one pack, we'll probably toss you in there as soon as we as soon as I open up the other packs for the other people ahead of you. All right. There we go. That is good art rare, though. Got the Whale Lord. I know yesterday he was sitting at like $40. Whale Lord. Let's go, let's go. I think it's like, does that say he's still at about 40? I think this is second best art rare in the set, maybe third best. Which is actually surprising that he beats out like a lot of the trainer art rares and stuff. Benson says, what is my rarest card? A Black Label Shiny Sylveon GX from Hidden Fates. There's the Blaziken EX. All right, got a handful of packs left. See if we can get this gold or SIR for Justin. I'd love to start off with an SIR out of this box. Ops Rickety. Togedamaru. The gear now. Hostwick. Ends Castle. Butterfree. Andy Mon TV says, let's go. Alright, coming down to it. Another regular EX. Iono's Belly Bolt. It's the first one of that we've seen. Three packs. Come on, man. Shelmet and Tyranitar. Pop Snorlax. Coffee. And Ludicolo. Alright, last pack magic here for Justin. Come on, journey together. See some LPM. Got some steel energy. Alright, come on, come on. Got the Delmise. Black Belts training. Dude, it's crazy how many more of these Black Belt training there are. We had 4 of them in Prismatic Evolution, and now there's even more of them in this set, dude. How many did they make? Shelmet. Rockruff. Caparaja. Ends Castle. Oinkologne. Shelgon. Billionaire. And Hop Snorlax. Coming on down for the last pack. Justin, unfortunately, no gold or SIR in that one. But a solid box none the least. Divvy up your hits a little bit. Alright, full arch, you got the Volcanion and Brock Scouting. Art rares, you got Whale Lord, Maractus, and Lycanroc. Let's see, counting the hits, that's 5 hits. You got 6 with the Belly Bolt, 7 with Blaziken, 8 with Zacian, 9 with the Dunsparce, 10 with Clodsire, 11 with Alcremie, and 12 with Zoroark. So that was actually maybe a little bit on the low end for number of hits. But decent cards. What up, Brian? You need the super enhanced boxes? We gotta get the PP up boxes. What up, Petite? How you doing, man? Oh, god damn it. Brian, you just tripped me out, bro. Wrote down Brian's name instead of freaking Justin. Brian comes into the stream, breaks my brain for a second. Yeah, don't worry, I fixed that. All right, make sure you're in the giveaway. We're going to give away this mystery pack courtesy of Zach. There are some packs in here and some cards, so make sure you're entered. You guys got 30 seconds if you're not already in. And we'll pick out 2 additional winners for some hitbox pulls. Fatigue, it's been all right, man. It's been all right. Nothing too crazy yet out of Journey Together. I think our best hit so far has been the Articuno art rare. Here we go. For the mystery pack, we got Lava. Lava, are you here? Well, now it's bad, Krampus, because you just said something, dude. All right, Lava, let me know if you're here, man. If he is not here, we will repick. You know what? Never mind. Lava's good. Lava's good. He joined up as a Darksider a couple days ago. Never mind. Lava is good. All right, let's pick out our other 2 winners then. We got Krampus and Boulder Crypto. I did see that. I saw that Lava had renewed his membership, but I didn't see the other day what tier it was. So I went to go double check, and it turns out it's tier 2. So, Bayless says, "How do you feel about the new megas?" I am still waiting to hear about anything confirmed, Valen, because it sounds like everything is still wishy-washy and nothing. So the first leak was Zero Aura was going to get a mega. Now apparently Zero Aura is not going to get a mega. So I don't know, man. I don't know if anybody knows what they're talking about. What I will say is, if they're not going to add any regional forms, because it sounds like if that's true and they're adding 26 new mega evolutions, then they're not adding any regional forms, and that sounds, I don't like that. If there was one kind of thing that I liked from Arceus, I did like the regional forms, the Hisuian forms. So, all right, Krampus, you got Korean Leafeon V and Duraludon VMAX from Evolving Skies, bro. You can re-roll one of those cards, Krampus. If you want to trade in one of those cards, let me know. Boulder Crypto, you got Dedenne Trainer Gallery from Brilliant Stars and Machoke Art Rare from Japanese 151. Boulder Crypto, same thing to you. You can trade in one of those cards if you would like. Krampus says, you want to keep the Leafeon, trade Duraludon? Alright, traded in Duraludon 4. Oh, alright, alright. I will say that this is like Portuguese or some shit, Krampus. But it is a shift tree from like Ruby Sapphire or something like that. It's definitely, yeah. I don't know. I was going through my hitbox and I was like, I forgot about this card. And I was reading, I was like, wait, that's definitely not English. But it was old enough that I was like, you know what, I'm gonna toss it in there. So yeah, it's Shiftry. It's a holographic card from, I don't know, whatever set that is, which I'm pretty sure is a Ruby Sapphire set in Portuguese. And Boulder Crypto, I don't see you wanting to re-roll anything, so. Teak says, I don't know if you're actually interested in the Pokemon games. You see the new trailer for... I did not see the new trailer. I did not know they put out a new trailer. Teak says, wait. Legend ZA doesn't take place in Kanto. ZA takes place in, whatever Gen 6 play. Gen 6 is. Kanto's Gen 1. Yeah, Lumiose, that's, why am I tripping? What's the Gen 6 region? Kalos. Kalos is Gen 6. And I mean, you know, even if a game did take place in Kanto, there could definitely be Cantonian forms. You know, there could be Cantonian forms of Pokemon that never appeared in Gen 1, you know. Technically, there could be. Alright, Lava, you got the King Gambit promo from the King Gambit box. And the Galarian Articuno promo from the Crown Zenith tin. Dude, those Crown Zenith promos have blown up a lot. And you also got a pack of Scarlet Violet, Paradox Rift, Temporal, and Shrouded Fable. Alright, let's see if you can have a little bit better luck than I did out of my packs. Alright, Scarlet Violet base. We got Skeletor's, Houndoom, and a Palmot. Paradox Rift up next. With a more Pekku. Oh, there we go. There we go. Mine Shao art rare. Brian says, I just hope we get a Mega Charizard. That would be sick. Shut up, Brian. Yes, we've already had 2 Mega Charizards, but how about a 3rd? And a 4th? Alright, Temporal Forces, we got Hero's Cape, Shiftry, Miraidon. Yeah, we've had Mega Charizard X and Mega Charizard Y. We need Mega Charizard A, B, C, D, E. Alright, last pack, Shrouded Fable. Got the Eevee reverse, Zoroark reverse, and Zoroark holographic. Well, I mean, wasn't the rumor for the longest time that they were going to make Mewtwo Z or something? Or Mewtwo... Yeah, Mewtwo Z, right? I think that was the initial rumor. All right, Lava, you had a little bit better luck out of those packs than I did out of my mystery pack. You got the Hero's Cape and Mind Shao Art Rare, and then you got the Galarian Articuno and Keen Gamut promo in the magnetic case, courtesy of Zach R. So I know you're not here right now, but when you see this, or if you see this, please make sure you say thank you to Zach R. and make sure you sub up to the boy. I just leaked Mew 3. I mean, I'm pretty sure Mew 3's been speculated since Gen 2 came out. They've been trying to make it a thing for 20 years. Oh, and Robert, you went in on a... You said a pack, dude. You got a whole booster box, bruh. You got a whole Battle Partners box. My bad. Maybe you said that. No, I swear you said pack. Maybe you said Battle Partners pack. That would be impossible, though, because I don't sell loose packs. We will get to that ASAP, Robert. I appreciate you going in on that, bro. Alright. Let's move things along. Jim Sellers is keeping his booster box sealed. Let me put one to the side for him. I need to make a box. 3 cards in the back are Weiss Schwartz Azure Lane cards, Maddox. Wait, they get that move, Brian? I mean... Alright, that brings us up to Chains. Chains has got a booster bundle. You want me to scroll 2 minutes back in chat, dude? Chains while I'm doing that, I guess. Left, right, middle. Oh. Alright, Chains, good luck to you. We'll toss you your bulk chains. That way you can get a head start on making your 3D cards. Alright, good luck. Come on, booster bundles. Who's gonna be the first person to hit an SIR tonight? I don't know who's it gonna be, but we need to hit one soon, dude. Or Corio, Iono's Belly Bolt. Pack number 2 coming out with Pangoro, Noibat, and Noivern. You know, Brian, you got some good ideas, bro. You got some good ideas. Lycan Rock art rare. Making another appearance. Iris' Fighting Spirit and Tyranitar. You know, Brian, you know it. Yeah, what Valen said. I would love to see Pokemon's response to that, just like for shits and giggles. Salamence EX. Like, I just want to see how they would professionally respond to that idea. Fatigue says, have you gotten into Pokemon Pocket? I have played a little bit of Pokemon Pocket, man. I have not, try not to go too hard on it because I feel like the pull rates are really bad, dude. I did a 10-pack rip last night on the new set of Pocket and got absolutely shafted. And it made me mad, so not with Pokemon Pocket, bro. Alright, Chains. That was not the worst booster bundle, at least. You got the Lycan Rock art rare, Iono's Belly Bolt, and Salamence EX. Yeah, Pokemon Pocket, actually, they put out their first ever, like, obviously you could pay to get currency to pull cards, but they put out their first, you can buy a card straight with money with this newest set. There is a promo Mewtwo that you can just buy. Well, it comes as part of a gift set. So, I don't know, man. I feel like Pokemon Pocket's gonna get so monetized, it's not even funny, dude. Chains, do you want your booster bundle box? I don't know if you care about that at all. If you want it, you can have it. Nah. Okay. Dude, well, Brian, I mean, I've watched some people open a shit ton of packs on Pokemon Pocket, and they still get shafted. And it's not like ripping a 10-pack is not like super cheap, man. Like, it costs you what, 60 Pokegold for a 10-pack, and that's like 20 bucks. 15 bucks, something like that for 60 Pokegold is not cheap, bro. I swear, I've ripped a lot of 10-packs on Pokemon Pocket, and a lot of times I've walked away out of a 10-pack pull with nothing but like one holo. And it's like, bro. Alright, Haseo, you got a booster bundle and 2 sleep packs. Haseo, if you want to pick left, right, middle. Krampus, it's an app. It's an app where you collect virtual Pokemon cards. but with all the gambling of real Pokemon cards involved. Do I have thick Charizard? I do not have a thick Charizard. I'm sorry, dude. Brian says the secret is to keep ripping one pack at a time. But it's so slow, Brian. You trying to rip a ton of packs, dude. Ripping them one at a time is so slow. But then I guess... Oh, I guess you'll get shafted less fast, I suppose. If you do get shafted. Iseo, do you want your booster bundle? Like the box? Yes? Okay. Alright, starting with the 2 sleep packs for you, so. Sleep packs, we got Veluza EX. Another one of them starter deck Pokemon. Giovanni says hello. What's up, Giovanni? Zukun says the real secret is to never end on a bad pack. Yeah, Zukun, that'll probably get real expensive real fast, bro. We got Hops, Gym Bag, and Lycanroc. I mean, that's the thing, though, Zukun. What if all my packs are bad, dude? Balin says, who's everyone's least favorite legendary Pokemon, and why is it the coffee bean ass looking Heatran? Make a good point, bro. Damn, double fish. Yeah, I don't know. I think I kind of agree with Chespin there. I feel like I like Heatran a little bit more than Volcanion, dude. I think. Yeah, Florigato, Swinub, Ionos Kilowatt. Teek says, my least favorite legendary is that Snow one in Sword and Shield. Ice Rider Calyrex, Patik. I kind of like the designs of the Calyrexes. Oh, Haseo, dude, you are the first one, brother. Haseo, you are leading us to the chosen lands. Let's go. What's it gonna be, dude? Got the Squelvet, Caparaja, redeemable ticket, Spiky Energy, Oricorio. And our first SIR of the set's gonna be Hops Zacian EX. Let's go, dude. Let's freaking go. Congratulations, Haseo. Very nice, bro. Very nice. Patik says, oh, speaking of Sword and Shield. Big ol' Hop. No, that's big ol' Zacian. Zacian looking like he about to eat Hop as a snack is what he looking like. Zacian, like, literally looks angry that Hop's in his personal space. He's like, you better back the F up, boy. I will say, dude, pretty goddamn clean, man. The centering on this card is like pretty fantastic. But, and there's always a but, they had to hit you with that corner. And that corner. And kind of that corner. And that corner. They hit you with all four. They gave you a BGS centering 10 card and then said, fuck your corners. Haseo says, rub it out. It'll be okay. I mean, Haseo, if you want to rub it out, dude, you go right ahead, bro. We'll be right here, dude. Look, we'll clear the background for you. Suku says, I solve all my problems that way, too. Pokecard says, great pull, bro. We got the Mimikyu EX. Yeah, that's kind of a badass looking Mimikyu, though. I think that's the first time like Mimikyu's ever had like a freaking like hand or something out in one of his cards. All right, last pack magic out of this bundle. We got Pelipper, Hop Silicobra, and a Noivern. Peaks is how they managed to make Mimikyu look badass. I mean, Mimikyu, I don't know, Mimikyu's always had like a little bit of badassery about him. Like, he looks very unassuming at first, obviously, but you don't want to fuck around with him because when he gets angry, he gets scary. Haseo says, give a fish away. Dude, also, am I colorblind right now? Is that two? That's... Y'all are seeing that, right? That's definitely two different blues, right? Like that one is, that one's way more saturated. Actually, the whole card, dude, I feel like that's like, I feel like that's an air card, dude. Because look, like even the fish itself, like look at the coloring here of the gray. It doesn't have the same darkness. That might be a legit misprint. Like a low ink error or something, dude. Huh. Seo says, oh snap, never mind. Alright, I'm putting the one that doesn't have as much saturation into a top loader. IGR says it is a low ink card. Well, look at that, dude. You got our first SIR of the set, and you got our first air. Well, I guess technically, no, you didn't get our first air card for the set. Freaking that other guy got that air card for the set. The one with the colored in set symbol. Hey, but you know what, Haseo? We're brothers, bro. Because I went in on a break the other night of Journey Together, and I pulled, that's what I pulled out of my box, too. I pulled the Hops Aeon. So, we brothers, dog. Says, can you give away my Persian CGC? I can do that for you, dude. PCG is Weiss Schwartz, and the set name is Azure Lane. Laserbot. I mean, yeah, Brian. Plus, I mean, I only had 3 booster boxes or 3 cases of booster boxes, so I do want to rip this set. I mean, like, dude, I'm feeling to rip some English, like, cause, like, man, I really didn't get to rip that much Prismatic, and I really didn't rip. All things considered, I really didn't rip that much Surging Sparks. You know what I mean? I ripped what, like 2 boxes of Surging Sparks, maybe 3, maybe 3. Like, I really have not ripped all that much English in a hot minute. So, I'm feeling to rip. I want to rip. But since I also, you know, since I couldn't get that much product in the first place too, I can't rip all my product because I still need to have some for the store for you guys, so. Alright. Krampus is up with 4 Nikkei packs and 2 Heat Wave spots. Krampus, do you care about your Duck Race Hollows? Also, I guess, Haseo, do you care about your Duck Race Hollows too? I should have asked you that. X says box break sold out. Zach, you won the booster bundle. Prismatic booster bundle, by the way. Brian says, yeah, in the olden days, I would have had 1 to 2 cases from you alone. Yeah, man, Brian, I know we were talking about it. And you guys weren't here for Paldean Fates and 151, dude. Brian, Paldean Fates, I think Brian went in on like, I think it was like 3 cases of ETPs, dog. 151 was probably about the same, if not more. Oh wait, 3, 7, 12, 14. Okay, hold on. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. Krampus, there's only 12 packs in a box, bro. That's, you know what? That's why we fucked up last time we did this. There's only 12 packs in a box, my dude. Three, 7, 11, 10. Okay, so this is 7. Wait, this is 4. Hold on. Wait, or was it 3? No, that was 3. That was 3. That was 3. 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Yeah, Krampus, you could have the box topper. It's the, I think that's the Outsiders. The Outsiders. Eddie says he finished the Heat Wave race. Let's go, Eddie. All right, we got Neon. And the regular rare Mech Chick with Modernia Climax in the back. Fatigue. Yes, well, it's not available anymore because Streamlabs made it so I can't sell my merch anymore because they're claiming copyright infringement because of the Umbreon. I'm trying to figure out a way I can do the hats again, though. I need to figure out a way to get some shirts, too. We got double rare, whoever she is. I think that's Naga, and the Harley Quinn chick. Come on, Krampus, let's see a banger for you. Getchu says, no, I know, dude. It was a sad day when Streamlabs cut my access to my merch, man. Another double rare. Getting all the double rares here, Krampus. Bernard says, do you enjoy this? Do I enjoy this? I do enjoy this, man. Opening up some trading cards, having fun with the community. Another double rare, Modernia. Damn, bro. Campus with all the double rares. I'll tell you what, Krampus, you can have should I do it to you? Yeah, you know what, Krampus, I'm gonna do it to you. You're gonna get little mini bazooka chick. Yeah, Robert, I don't know if you're on the queue yet. The queue hasn't been updated since the last time I took a break, which I think we are coming up on another break here in a second, but yeah, you're still coming up, bro. Krampus, that was a sussy card. You probably shouldn't be saying it. Shit like that. Alright, next up we got Get You, left, right, middle. Chains says call the police. Nah, I won't do that, Chains. I don't talk to the police. Hackman with his "We All Here" trademark. What's up, dude? Ashley Cochran says she'll take the cards in the back. Sarah says I'll take the hollows from the ducky race. Okay, I'll get you a couple. I'm gonna do get yous box here first. And Chespin, I don't really have a time limit tonight, Chespin, so I guess we'll just see where the night takes us. I figured seeing that it was Thursday, it would probably be more limited by you guys more than me, so. But I guess if that doesn't work out, then I guess I'll put a limit on the store at some point. Blaziken EX. Blaze it get you. Jin says internet died. Yay, well, at least you're back. Rigu-chan, what's up? She says she clicked the mobile stream on accident. No, you didn't. No, you didn't, Riku-chan. You just wanted to see the beautiful ladies up front and center. Oh, get you, brother. Number 2. All right, I guess this is where all the freaking heat was hiding. All right, get you. Let's see what we got. We got Burrit. What we gonna get you? Get you. Lechonk. Toad's Cruel. Ends Darmanitan. Redeemable ticket. Redeemable for 1 SIR. Squawkabilly. And we got the Volcanion EX. Rolling through for you. Get you. Let's go, brother. Let's go. Hey, you know what? It's English, so it's still a decent hit. It's still a decent hit, dude. Centering's alright. Not perfect. Not as good as that Hops Aeon. How'd they do you on the corners? Corners are at least looking better. That one's got a little bit of shit. That one's clean. That one's a little bit funky. Damn. Alright, we'll take it though. We'll take it. Wade Elf with the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that. Also, I missed Ricky Miller with the sub on YouTube about 10 minutes ago. Ricky, you're still here. Thank you for the sub. Now, I mean, yeah, I will agree. Like I said earlier, I'm not really a fan of Volcanion itself. I feel like just the way that he looks is kind of derpy. I like the background of this card more than I like Volcanion, I guess. I don't know. The background of this card looks really cool. I like how he's like jumping out of a volcano. Selgor, Zorora, and Lycanroc. Alright, anything else in this bundle? Tropius? Normal type Tropius? Weird. Metagross? I don't think I've ever seen a non-grass form or non-grass type Tropius before. Alright, and our last pack. Forget you, we got Cloth, Remoraid, and Regirock holographic. Alright, 2 hits out that bundle gets you, but need to get an SIR, so we'll take it, bro. We'll definitely take it. Volcanion and Blaziken. 2 fire type Pokemon to get it sparking up for you, get you. Do you want your bulk, get you? Or you just want the hollows and up? And do you want your booster bundle box? No bulk and you only want those 2 cards. Okay. What's up, Dr. Benny on Twitch? How you doing, bro? Give away the box. I ain't giving away an empty box, bro. I'll give it away. First person to find it in the landfill gets it. All right. So I think you had like 4 duckery spots, so you got Sylveon from Terrafest, Ethan's Typhlosion from Heatwave, Eevee from Terrafest, and Zamazenta from Shiny Star V. What up, Zubat? Zubat says I'm stopping by for a second. He's got work at 4:30 in the... Damn, bro. Get some sleep, Zubat. Oh, and Sale wanted me to give away that Persian, so let's open up the... let's open up a giveaway. Jump in, guys, if you want a chance to win a CGC 8 Persian from Jungle. Belectrum says, what card is this called? Shout me out. Six says, hey bro, I have a thing that has pocket monsters on the back and it's like a Pikachu with a pen. Is it any good? Sticks, I think you the one that's capping, not your friend, buddy. If you had that card, if you actually had that card, you would know what you had. I don't think there's anybody in the world that has one of those cards and doesn't know what it is. Well, I guess he could have a fake card. Sticks, if you truly have a card like that, it's most likely a fake. It is 99.99999999999 times 1,000% fake. Unless you were in the illustration contests back in the 90s, you most likely do not have a real copy of that card. He says, I found it in my dad's garage when I was cleaning it out. I still don't buy it, bro. I don't buy it. Ask him to send it to you. Yeah, bro, I'll authenticate it for you, dude. Not a problem. All right, Jim Sellers, you're up. Oh, now it's a PSA 10. Now it's a PSA 10. I don't even think there is a PSA 10 in that card. Isn't the PSA 9 the holy grail? Isn't the PSA 9 the highest one has ever been graded? Rick says, oops, I messed up. It's actually a black label. It's a BGS black label. monitors and my girlfriend just goes to another school. Petite says no, you don't get it. His dad was just really a big Pokemon fan. His dad created Pokemon, dude. In that garage. That's where Pokemon was created, bro. And he also started PSA. In that garage. That dad's name? Satoshi. He made his son in that garage. You know what? I kind of want to see that garage now, get you. Sounds like a pretty fucking fun garage, dude. You know, I've chilled in my fair share of garages over my years. That sounds like a garage I'd want to chill in. We got Pupitar, Regice, Iono's Kilowattrel. Ends PP up. Billionaire. Ludicolo. Alright, come on, Jim. Yeah, Shiny, we've hit Hopsaceon and Volcanion. Metapod, Togedemaru. And right now we've got a really cool bundle. Let's go. Come on, dude. Last pack magic. Come on, man. We need one hit. One hit. Got Black Belt. Shelmet, Rockruff, Caterpie, Toad's Cruel, Cold like a witch's nipple, Low Kicks, Marowak. Oh! Oh! Say that again, Jim. Say that again, bro. What? 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 Damn, that last pack magic. Fucking damn, that's just wow. Third best SIR in the set right now. Somehow, I don't know why, but Salamence is second best. It goes Clefairy, Salamence, then Zoroark at the moment for SIR ranking. Witch's nipples are hot. Confirmed, says Zuka. Yes, I mean, kind of depends on the witch, bro. Centering looks really clean on this, but let's hold our judgment because we need to look at the back. So far, centering's been all right on these cards so far. The back, though, the back has been very hit or miss. Come on. Mostly clean. There's a little bit of whitening. Oh, number 2. Number 3. Okay, they spared you 4, though. They hit you with 3 corners, Jim. Says, I'll take a 9. I think that should still get a 9. I would hope that still gets a 9. I mean, it's small enough whitening that it's not, like, terrible. A lot of that's not really visible. That one's kind of visible. Man, dude, that's crushing my soul though, because like these are some of the cleanest centered cards out of English we've seen in so long, and they're hitting with the whitening so bad. Andre says 3 out of 4 corners agree. Fuck yo, PSA 10. Shiny says, did you guys see the Giovanni's Mewtwo collection box? Hell no. What? I want to see it now. Andre says something else I can't get. Dude, I keep seeing a meme of dude, people want a super premium collection of Destined Rivals, and they want it to come in like a briefcase with the Team Rocket logo on it. That's what I keep seeing people post. And I kind of gotta agree, that would be kind of fucking sick. They took the full art Cynthia out of the set. Are you sure they took her out of the set, Chespin? Or did they do the same thing like they did? Are you sure they took her out of the set, or is it the same thing they did with the Clefairy? Or Belly Bolt or whatever, Chespin? Because I know there's a... Right? Because the Lily got a collection box, right? And it's the Lily Clefairy box. And it's a full art Lily's Clefairy, but they're like just ever so slightly different. Iono did get a collection box. I don't know if the Belly Bolt's the same though, Shiny. Honestly, I have not looked too much at that promo that comes in that box. There's a lot of random shit that comes in that Iono box. All those random, like, acrylic pieces or whatever. Chespin says, here's the... Oh, I like that Mewtwo, though, bro. I like that Mewtwo. That Mewtwo looks dope. I guess, you guys probably aren't seeing this, are you? Mobile stream. It's picking up the wrong browser. Yeah, that pose on that Mewtwo is freaking dope. Alright, now what's the other one that you linked? The Cynthia's Garchomp? Oh, they're doing the same thing. Oh my god. So Cynthia got the Iono treatment with the stupid acrylic freaking pieces. Yeah, and that is not... I don't think that's the same Cynthia's Garchomp, bro. I'm pretty sure Garchomp's in a different pose for that card than the one that's in Heatwave Arena. I'm almost positive. Why does that not pop it up? Yeah, so see, he's more long in this one. He's more long, and in this one, he's like more tall. So yeah, it's slightly different promos. I guess we could look at nah, never mind. I'm not gonna look at the belly bolt. I don't really care that much. But we'll just assume that the belly bolt's slightly different too. Sale says, can I get a lily pack art that was opened? Does it need to be like pristine, Haseo? This one's pretty clean, except for the top. Top kind of peeled in a funky way, but we about time for another break. What's up, Dante? Deathbringer says, what's my favorite Pokemon? Umbreon is my favorite Pokemon. Alright, so you guys said Heat Wave Arena race was sold out, so we'll do that. I'm going to take a quick break, get the queue updated. So Heat Wave here. It's like Zen got 5 spots. Go. Alright, so there are 27 spots in the Heatwave Arena box race, and last place wins it. Alright, so you better hope you are the slowest food item. Three shuffles. All right, good luck, everybody. Going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I'll be back in a couple minutes once the queue's updated and once the race is done. Good luck to the racers. BRB. Make sure you guys jump in the giveaway as well. Mobile chat acting sussy. Victini, to answer your question, this is a live trading card store. I was on a quick break. All right, we're looking for last place in the duck race. Last place. Jonathan L with another dub. Let's go, Jonathan. I don't think I've seen him so far tonight, so I will pick out a box for him and I'll put it to the side for him. Uh-oh, Shiny coming over to lay down the law. Let me put up some new spots for another heat wave race. Alright, more Heatwave Arena spots are up. Deathbringer, I've got a small collection of them. I don't have a ton of them. I think I've got like maybe 10 of those cards graded. I don't like master set that set, but I pick out a couple of the cards that I like. Alright. Coming up next, let's see. Also, I've seen some of you guys going in on some of the other duck race spots. I don't think I've advertised some of the duck races. So our current duck races for slabs, we've got the Gyarados VMAX PSA 10 from Evolving Skies. 20 spots, $6 a spot. This one is about halfway sold out. We got the Welder from Japanese Double Blaze in a PSA 10. This one is $7.50 a spot with 12 spots, and 2 spots have sold on that one. We got the Japanese Jolteon Black and White promo in a PSA 9, $7.50 a spot with 12 spots, and this one, 7 spots left on that one. We got the Full Art Pikachu from Super Electric Breaker in a PSA 10. This one is also $7.50 a spot with 12 spots, I think. And there are 8 spots left on him. Mischievous Pichu promo. PSA 10, 13 spots at $5 a spot. 8 spots left on him. And then we got the Umbreon V alternative art from Japanese Eevee Heroes. This one is $16 a spot with 25 spots. And we are halfway sold out on that. 13 spots out of the 25 have sold for that one. All right, let's do one more order and then we'll give away this Persian CGC 8 courtesy as sale. And that order is going to be... Goddamn, that's a big order. All right. I'm gonna do Vaderman next. Vaderman's got 2 duck race spots and a prismatic 2-pack. I think that breaks ready to run too, but Aerosight's got a huge order. And also, I might do Robert Hernandez order and Zen's order first before we do Aerosite. So Aerosite's got a Marvel box, a Heatwave box, a Terrafest box, a Journey Together box, and 5 Crown Zenith packs. So he's got quite a bit. Oh, also, do want to thank you guys. Thank you for the support. We did hit 17,500 subs just a little bit ago. Not exactly sure when we hit it, but I just checked and we hit 17,500 subs. So thank you guys, everybody that subbed up tonight. Appreciate you. All right, Vader Man, we got a non-messed up promo for you. Very good, very good. And that actually might be one of the cleanest ones, legitimately one of the cleanest ones I think we've seen. There's a little bit of whitening in that corner, but outside that, pretty clean. Chessman says 20K by the end of April. The way we're going, dude, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if we're going to go that fast. I mean, we have been doing pretty well. I don't know if we're going to go that fast, though. But it's been a hell of a lot better than it was. So. All right, Vader Man, we got you Pincer, Pokeball, Noibat, Reverse, and Okie Dokie with the Grass Energy Gang. All right, and his second pack of Prismatic coming out with Jolteon Reverse Holo, Houndour Reverse, and the Archulodon. Unfortunately, not too much heat out of that one. We got the Pincer Reverse, or Pokeball, that is. Anybody in the mobile stream, if you are over the age of 18, if you want to join in on a giveaway, we got a slab that we're going to be giving away in a second. You do have to be over the age of 18 to be able to participate, but if you want to join in, you are more than welcome to. You just have to click through to the other YouTube stream that's going on. There's a non-mobile version of the stream that's running, and you can enter into the giveaway over there. So if you would like to do that, feel free to jump over now. You'll have a chance to win this CGC 8 Persian from Jungle. All right, I see a bunch of people jumping in. I'm going to go ahead and start up a timer, 30 seconds. When that timer goes off, we'll have Streamlabs pick out a winner. Again, make sure you guys thank Haseo for this. Haseo is the one that is sponsoring this and giving this away. Also, Haseo, thank you as well for the Surging Sparks pack that I saw that you grabbed for me, dude. Way too kind of you, bro. I appreciate that, man. Not all of them are like that, Deathbringer, but the more expensive ones are. Dakota says the big peach. All right. Hideki made it in. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Winner is Dead Guy 247. Let's go, Dead Guy. And going home with the CGC 8 Persian from Jungle. Congrats, bro. Headbringer says, is there something worse? I mean, worse or better? I don't know. Which one is it? Alright, yeah. I'm gonna knock out Zen and Robert Hernandez orders first, and then I'm gonna do Airsight. I do have to do Airsights before we do the box break, though. So after Airsight, we'll run the Journey Together box break. But since he bought the Journey Together box before the box break sold out, we got to run his order first, so. Yo, Dead Guy with the gifted membership, dude. Thank you so much, Dead Guy. All right, Zen, you got 5 Surging, 5 Twilight. Oh, you know what? I should probably put up new box break spots for Journey, huh? Yeah, like I said, let me know if you guys really want me to do like a ducky race for a Journey Together box. Again, I wasn't really planning on it. I was planning on just doing box breaks, but if you guys really want a duck race for a whole Journey Together box, let me know and I'll put one up if you guys really want one. Off the top of my head, I don't know what it would be. Probably like $5 a spot times, I don't know, whatever, 250 would probably be the cost of it. So 250 divided by 5 is how many spots? My brain ain't mathing that up too well right now. Is that really 50 spots? That is 50 spots, ain't it? Damn, bro. I feel like that's too many spots. Yeah. I mean, I guess if we do that, I guess I'll have to see if you guys want me to do $10 spots at 25 spots, or yeah, I don't know. Or $25. I don't think I want to do $25 a spot. That's too much. That's too much, I think, for a ducky race. Though I guess, I mean, it gives you the best odds. It's a 1 out of 10 chance to win the box. But still. All right, Zen. Can we hit you something nice out of Surging or Twilight? Anderson, Gladiator. I mean, my only concern with it is at 50 spots, I want to make sure it's going to be able to fill, dude. I mean, I'm pretty sure it will be able to, but I don't know. Melodic EX. Dude, is that a misprint? Am I tripping? Y'all see that? Why is that like that? Am I tripping? Do all my line of cards look like that? That looks very weird. That's how the scan looks on TCG Player, so that's, I guess that's just how it is. It seemed like, it just seems like such a weird area for them to cut off that coloring effect. Like, why not just extend it to the rest of the border? Chance's got to take a nap before work. See ya. Have a good night, Chains, and have a good day at work tomorrow. Much love. Coffagrigus. And we got the Slack Auth art rare. Yo, let's go, Zen. Decent, decent. Two corners with whitening, though. Top left, bottom. Right here. I mean, if you come back around, we open up those sets every once in a while. Tonight's more of a Pokemon night, though, because of the new set that just came out, so. Nothing else from Surgeon. Boulder Crypto's also taking off for the night. Good night, Boulder Crypto. Got Belly Bolt, the Fairy, Serendipity. Lissy EX. Deathbringer, I don't know if we're gonna have any more tonight. Most likely this weekend we'll probably have some. Alright, last pack for Zen. Shinx, Poliwag, and Chandelure. Unfortunately, Twilight, a little bit cold there, Zen. Did alright out of Surging, I guess, with the Slack Off. Just unfortunately. Again, really good centering on that card again, but corners, dude. Corners all night tonight. Not been good. Yo, what up, MSP? Aerosite is up. I don't think he's still chilling. So I'm just going to grab him a bunch of random boxes. Marvel 2 box, Heatwave box, Terrafest box, Journey Together box. Vodka Zenith. Oh wait. I said I was gonna do Robert's. Order first. Shit. Hold on. My bad, Robert. I didn't forget about you, bro. I did for a second, but then I remembered. Robert, would you like left, middle, or right box? MSP says I thought I told you to take. Yeah, but that's tomorrow, MSP. That's tomorrow, dude. Though I'm still probably gonna stream maybe a little bit tomorrow, MSP. I took the day off work because I've got to handle some personal stuff tomorrow. And Kirby does not get off, or more technically, Kirby's wife does not get home until like 9 o'clock tomorrow night, so he's not going to be available to hang out and stuff until then. So I'm probably going to end up doing a short stream tomorrow anyway. Might as well kill the time. Otherwise I'm going to start like day drinking at like 5 o'clock. I guess, I don't know. I guess that's not really day drinking, is it? At 5 p.m. That's just regular drinking. But still. Terrafest says 5 p.m. is not day drinking. It's afternoon drinking. Peak drinking hours. Andre says, what's the occasion? The occasion is I needed a Friday night off, Andres, pretty much. And Kirby invited me to go hang out with him and his friends. I've been meaning to take like a weekend off, like for the longest time, and then I keep not doing it because like new sets keep releasing, and I'm just like, you know what? I'll stream this weekend and then it'll be the next weekend, and then I forget that, oh shit, next weekend's a new set release. Okay, I'll take the weekend after that off. And then I forget, oh, that's another new set release. And like even this week, Kirby asked me last weekend, he's like, if you want to come hang out next Friday, we're getting together, we're gonna get up to some shenanigans. I was like, sure, I don't think anything's going on. And then I was like, I got my Journey Together delivered. I was like, fuck, I forgot it was Journey Together release week. Just a couple of these. Robert says this is the first time buying a whole box, first time on the stream. Well, Robert, I appreciate you going in, bro. This is the Japanese version of Journey Together. So the set that we've been opening up tonight and the set that just came out in English, Journey Together, this is the Japanese version of it. So pretty much all the cards that you can pull in the English set are in this set. Justin Timberlake release week. But officer, how am I gonna make it to the world tour? He says, I'll take my bulk, please. Okay, you got it, bro. You got it. I mean, Deathbringer, you could you could still rewatch the streams. The streams get saved as a VOD. Robert says, can you save me a few of the packets in the box, please? Box I can do. I can save you a couple of the packs, sure. I wish you would have told me that sooner, because I would have cut them a little bit differently. I would have cut them from the bottom and made it a little bit cleaner, but I'll save you a couple like they are right now. You still get most of the pack art. You just don't get the whole Pokemon logo up there. No, you're fine, bro. You're fine. So if you're wanting the box shipped, let me see what you did for the shipping here. What'd you do? We might have to do a little bit more shipping if you want the actual box ship, because that won't be able to fit in a bubble mailer. Alright, but good luck, bro. Alright, we got the Vitality Band, Hops Anaconda, Beldum, Whalmer. Yo, and your first hit out of the box, you got the Articuno, dude. Let's go. And the Articuno right behind that, the regular Articuno. Oh, yeah. Robert, you can do shoot. I guess it's up to you. I mean, you can add there's a $5 item underneath the shipping. It says like storage fee. It's designed for people that are storing their stuff with me for extended periods of time. You can add that to your card and check that out, and that would make up the difference of the shipping. But if you do that too, if you end up wanting to place anything else for this weekend, like if you come back tomorrow or Saturday when I'm streaming and you want to grab a couple more packs or something, you can ship all that together with that same cost. So if you just want to wait and grab the shipping, if you think you're going to grab a couple more packs this weekend, you'd be more than welcome to do that. Or if you want to join up on the Discord or follow me and message me on Instagram, Robert, you can contact me that way, and we can talk like straight up, and then we can hash it out. But if you don't think you're gonna grab any more, then yeah, just grab that $5 item, and that'll cover the difference in shipping. Slide into his DMs. All right, I saved you. I got you six of the pack arts. I hope that's enough. All right, we got Iono's Belly Bolt, an S-Cavalier, ends PP up, and the holographic Hops Double. Krampus says, wait, for the shipping? Oh yeah, you do have a giveaway, Slab Krampus. Fuck, we did forget about that. Krampus, I'll give you another $5 coupon, bro. Also, Andres, I know I gotta hit you with the remainder of your balance too. Krampus and Andres, if that store credit is burning a hole in your pocket, let me know and I'll get you guys set up right now for that. Otherwise, send me a DM and remind me and I'll get you guys taken care of tomorrow. Hollow Magmortar. Krampus, I would much rather give you the store credit coupon and have you pick it up yourself. That way it's like in the system. The less like random spots and stuff that I have floating around, the better for me and for documentation purposes. Chessman says they just added ranked match. I thought they already had ranked matches in Pocket. They didn't have like a leaderboard or anything, but I thought they already had. Oh. Oh yeah, I get okay, they had matchmaking and then they had the lobbies that you could join. Okay. Okay. Next art rare, Lycanrod. And the EX Full Canyon. Fremont says he hit the Iron Crown SIR from Prismatic Evolution out of a 2-pack blister. Let's go. Congrats, buddy. Petite says I'm back. Welcome back, Petite. Deathbringer says, who likes chocolate donuts more than powdered donuts? Say chocolate or powdered. I mean, I think I gotta be in the chocolate gang. I mean, I don't really like powdered unless, I mean, I guess if it's filled with like some jelly. I'd say I'd rather have a jelly donut than chocolate though. Andre says he prefers powdered. He likes choking on dust. Ends Reshiram Hollow. Op Sandaconda, Matang, Momala. And our secret rare for the box is the full art Iono's Belly Bolt. Let's go. That's a pretty good one. Very nice. Honestly, I don't... How many times do we even pull this for Belly Bolt? I don't remember pulling that Belly Bolt that much. I don't think we ever hit the SIR again after that one Belly Bolt SIR that we hit out of that binder box. Eleanor's dead. Yeah, Wheezing. Playing Darmanitan and Super Potion. Regirock, Brock, Grimmsnarl, or no, Pangoro, and Town. And the last art rare for the box, we got Maractus the Cactus. Tyranitar Hollow. Appreciate that, Robert. I guess I should ask you, Robert, do you think you're going to come back and grab a little bit more this weekend or not? Because if I got time, I might be able to get you shipped out tomorrow with this. But if you think you're going to come back and maybe grab a couple more packs, I'll hold on to you over the weekend. Alright, last couple packs here. Selgor, Hops Bag, Mama Swine EX. All right, Robert. Pretty good box, man. Overall, you got the Articuno Art Rare, Lycanroc Art Rare, and Maractus Art Rare. And your secret rare for the box was Iono's Belly Bolts. You also got the Mamoswine, Volcanion, Iono's Belly Bolt Regular EX, and Lily's Clefairy Regular EX2. Okay, all good, Robert. I'm not trying to pressure you or anything, bro. Yeah, I will definitely try to get them shipped out to you tomorrow. Not gonna 100% guarantee that. I will try my best. I do have some personal stuff to take care of tomorrow. That's why I took off work, so. But if I got some time to package up your stuff and get over to the post office, I definitely will. But I appreciate you going in tonight. I'm glad you had a good first box. So, and if you do have any other questions, like I said, feel free to join the Discord or hit me up on Instagram if you have any questions or anything like that. Feel free to reach out, and I am definitely down to chat. Deathbringer says, what's your favorite donut in the entire world? I don't know, man. I don't really think about donuts all that often. I'm not really that much of a donut guy. I'm not gonna lie. Apple fritters, do those count as donuts? I don't know if those count as donuts, but I would say those would probably be my favorite, bro. It's from left field. I mean, that's because the gas stations by me, Andres, they sell them, and they usually have a pretty good deal on them. And it's been a minute since I've had them, but I don't know. It's like it's kind of like a mix of like a jelly donut, but you also get like some fresh fruit in there too. I mean, I guess I don't know if it's fresh fruit or not, but I mean, you get some apple chunks, so. And then it's also kind of like a mix of like a cinnamon roll too, where it's like super sugary. And that's why I can't eat them too much, because if you buy me a bunch of apple fritters, I will demolish those motherfuckers. Journey Together box, Terrafest box, Marvel box, Heatwave box. we're doing Aerosite's order, and then next up after this is the Journey Together box break, our first one. So it's just follow you on IG. Thank you, bro. Yeah, Robert. Yeah, let me just double check right now. If you send me a message, it might take me a day. Unless you sent me one right now, I'm going to check. But Instagram's really bad about letting me know when I have message requests, so like it doesn't give me a notification for whatever reason, but it might take me a couple days to see that I got a message request over there, but I will definitely get back to you. All right, we got Ditto. Ditto Art Rare. Patique says, my favorite is Brock's jelly-filled donut. You mean Brock's fucking rice cakes, bro? Cricket's hat. Zacian V. They are onigiri, not rice cakes. Okay, what's onigiri? Onigiri. It's a rice ball. I mean, this. Oh my god. I think we're splitting hairs there, Shiny. Udra. Chespin says, I mean, I do, but I mean, like, I guess that they have said onigiri a lot in One Piece. I don't know. They talk about food, but then they just, in One Piece, they just start shoving random shit into their mouth, dude. Another art rare, Lunatone, and a Mewtwo Hollow. Thought you loved Zoro, fake fan. Yeah, my bad. I like Zoro when he's got 3 swords in his hand. Or 2 swords in his hands and a sword in his mouth, not when he's got food in his mouth. Alright. Budafi, thank you for the sub. Alright, last pack of Crown. Last pack of Crown with... Wrong slot hit. EDD. I mean, no crazy bangers there from Crown, but decent little streak of hits. EVV, Lunatone, Zacian, Ditto, Gudra. Chespin says, seems like you just like things in mouths in general. I mean, sure. Yeah, Andres, I can't believe he still got that as one of his emojis. I feel like I need to get some royalties for that, bro. Homie's out here using my likeness. I know people definitely only membering up to his channel so they can get the Ecko eating a hot dog emoji. Alright, Airsight's got Terrafest up next. Glizonomics. Still, how the hell? I still want to know how how does a hot dog equal a glizzy? Like, how did that come to be? That's one of the mysteries I need solved. We got Doublade Pokeball. Because of the Glizzy Gobbler. I mean, that doesn't really help anything, Chespin. That just sounds like a sex act, bro. Ooh, we got a gold card. Gold walking weight. All right, all right. We will take that. Let's go. First time in a minute we've seen a gold card, I feel like. Goldango EX. The NPC TikTok guy. I mean, you're still gonna have to be more specific than that, Chespin. There's a lot of NPC TikTok guys. That's like a whole career path nowadays. Iron Valiant. Alligator, nice reverse, Carmine, and a rainbow border. No! Terrapagos, how could you do this to us? The turtle? Oh shit, we should have timestamped this, by the way. We should have timestamped this. We had to start like 8 minutes ago or something like that. Can you put down 4 hours, 25 minutes into the stream for this order, Chespin? Peak says the hot dog glizzy comes from comparing it to the extended magazine of a pistol to the sausage and bun. Master Set says the same thing. What? How? What? Now I'm even more fucking confused. What? You're comparing a Glock to a hot dog? Glock equals glizzy. I don't know, bro. I can't with today's slang, dude. Ooh, all right, we got a Master Ball Fez. He says, I don't know why, motherfucker's just hungry, I guess. True? See, I don't know, Chespin. See, before I learned or actually found out that glizzy meant hot dog, like, I thought for sure that meant something else, bro. Like how you just said it makes it sound like you're gonna pull out your dick. Gonna get some of that hot dog water. Master says, have you ever seen the video of the glitzy hot dog? I haven't seen the glitzy hot dog. I've seen the video of the dude that encased a hot dog in he put a hot dog in epoxy and like left it for like a year. Seen the video of that. This is what? Yeah, I don't know, there's this YouTube channel or this dude, TikToker, I don't know what platform he's on, I can't remember because I was seeing the videos on Reddit. But he takes like random food items and he puts them in a like little container and then fills the container up with epoxy, and then he just films it over the course of a year to see how it decomposes or whatever in the epoxy resin. Alright, Airsight out of Terrafest, you got Carmine, Doublade, Pheasant Deputy, Master Ball, Walking Weight Gold, and the Terrapagos SIR. Says, you remember that short about the Quillfish team I was talking about? I remember something about the Quillfish team you were talking about. I don't remember specifically what you were talking about. Blue Lock says, I thought this was supposed to be Pokemon. Did you not just see us opening Pokemon for the... Huh? We've been opening Pokemon, bro. Barracuda says, where do you get the cards in front of you on display? The cards in front of me are from Weiss Schwartz Azure Lane. Read the one above it. Oh, the cards in the background. I just answered that. Blue Luck. I mean, cards in the background, they're from a different TCG. But... we are opening Pokemon. Getchu says, we are Pokemon. We are Legion. We are Darkside. Alright, Aerosight, we're starting up your Heatwave Arena box. Good luck, sir. See if we can get you that Cynthia's Garchomp. Feel like we've had some pretty good luck with SIRs this round. Hopefully I did not just curse you, though. We got Arvin's Greedent. Khan says, who do you think has the coolest Pokemon avatar? I mean, Khan, you just want me to say that you do. You're just trying to get me to say that you have the coolest Pokemon avatar, Khan. I see Young Saiyan God chilling over on Twitch. I see your avatar, though. Also, I see Shadow Wolf chilling over on Twitch, too. He says, curse the box, gotta go to the next one. Well, I mean, we did technically get a Cynthia's Garchomp. Technically. Well, look what the devil dragged in. It's Mr. Michael Scott. How we doing tonight, Michael? First art rare for the box is Yanma. That sandwich. Cynthia's Roserade. Whoa, Andres. Putting words in our mouth there, aren't you? That might be the hit. I can't tell. I cannot tell if that's SIR or... Actually, that do kind of look like SIR Tech Stream. You kind of do, but I don't want to bait too hard. I don't want to bait too hard. Because I'm probably wrong. It's probably a full art. Bait it. Just bait it. We got Ethan's, whatever that is, Quilava, Ethan's Sudowoodo, Rotom, and, yeah, baited. Baited with the full art Yanmega. Oof. Arrow say, I'm sorry, dude. No. But we can always hope for a double banger box. Next art rare, we got Hydrapples, so that's art rare number 2. Russell Hollow. Ooh, okay. A little bit of redemption. Misty's Lapras, we'll take it. How about we get a surprise here with a big SIR double banger? Misty's Gyarados. Still kind of upset they didn't give Misty's Gyarados an art rare or something. Dozo. Alright. Heatwave Arena box for Aerosite. You got Misty's Lapras Art Rare, the Full Art Yanmega, Yanma Art Rare, and Hydrapple Art Rares. Your regular EXs were Dondozo, Mabosstiff, Electivire, and Garchomp. Alright, I'm going to open up our next giveaway. This one will be a couple winners. We'll do a couple hitbox pulls and some store credit. We're going to take a quick detour from the Pokemans and open up some marbles. Aerosite, box topper is the Wolverine. Got Nova, Miss Marvel, Miss Spidey. Captain America double rare. The X-Men rare. Damn, these packs don't want to open. Double rare Iron Man. Captain America. Hulk. And an X-Men rare. Peak says didn't know Marvel had this. Yeah, it's only Japanese right now though, Petite. Though I think they might have put the Volume 1 boxes out in English a little while back. But it's fairly, like, unknown. First box hit coming up. Loki SR. Man, that almost got me. That almost looked like a stamp card. That freaking Loki logo. Trolling. Khan's trying to fight Streamlabs. I don't think Streamlabs can accept the duel, Khan. That would be kind of cool if it was like programmed to like automatically accept the fight though, but Streamlabs, so Avatar and Streamlabs are two different extensions, so, or things. Can't beat the machine. Next hit, we got the Ant-Man SR. Alright, still one more shot at a stain. Falcon. Oh, you trying to fight me, Krampus? You trying to fight me? Oh, too bad, dude. I think you would have to fight my Twitch name My Twitch name's got underscores in it. Krampus. I haven't chatted on YouTube, so my YouTube doesn't have an my YouTube name doesn't have an avatar active. Alright. That's her last hit. Alright, there you go. Since I'm on Twitch, you gotta do it with an @ Krampus, I think. Also, wait, no, you spelled my name wrong. You spelled gaining. DarkEckoGaming. Gooning? DarkEckoGooning? She-Hulk. And Deadpool double rare. Alright, last pack here. It's got the hit in it. Come on, stamp card. Got the Hulk. Winter Soldier. Freaking Lady Thor. Damn, that's a sick looking card. The Final Host. I think that's all the Avengers together. No stamp though, unfortunately. Avengers Assemble. Also, I don't know how the hell I just pronounced Avengers, but we're just gonna ignore that. Oh shit, you actually managed to do it. And I didn't see that you did it. I was too busy pulling that card, Krampus. Try it one more time, bro. Joe says, what is that card worth, actually? That Avengers card? I don't know, Joe. $5-10 maybe? Also, how you doing tonight, Joe? Alright. Trying to battle me. Damn, Cramp, you started off with a crit, dude. 2 crits? This is some bullshit, bro. I don't want to fight you anymore, Krampus. Some absolute bullshit. Alright, our Stance promo card. Looking pretty good on that one. At least on the centering, that looks really good. NGG Bin. Thank you for the sub. Patique, since I want to duel you, square up. Patique, you're gonna have to join the other stream if you want to duel, man. Yeah, Pedalil, Parasect, Rebombi. Yeah, Joe, this is Battle Partners, but in English. Memo spawn! Johnny says Salamence SR just fell in Zoroark. Oh yeah, the It's after midnight now, so everybody... Price is about to start changing. Which means I probably don't need to put this in a top loader anymore. Joe says Sumbreon have value, or is it dropping? No, Sumbreon's worthless now. You should definitely send it to me if you get one. I'll make sure it gets disposed of properly. Iono's Belebo. Oh, Patik with the follow on Twitch, dude. Let's go, Patik. Appreciate that, man. Our first art rare from this box is Maracas. What command is it to mollywop me? Exclamation duel at dark. You got to do dark_Ecko_gaming. My Twitch name. Adekvimi. That's the wrong duel. Dead guy. Also, pretty sure, well, Michael Scott just canceled everything out. He just started a battle royale, so nobody gets to fight. Well, I guess everybody gets to fight, actually. Buskin, Hop Snorlax. Oh, dang it. Wait, I didn't even see whoever did that, but I couldn't accept it anyway because we started the battle royale, so. Golem. Kilowattrop. Look at this Krampus. Look at Krampus cheating like a mofo, dude. Freaking full health looking ass. Salamancy X. That was like the most rigged fight I've ever seen, dude. Bayonet, Metagross. I don't know if it accepted that or not. I didn't. Make sure you... I don't know. Alright, Patique. Dang, I start out with a miss. He hits me. I miss again. Alright, you know what? You know what? I'm not fighting any of you guys anymore. I'm done. Full art Hopsation. Look at that. 3 misses, dude, and then you crit me. Yeah, Metapod. Pancham. Rabombi. Alright, last pack for the right side of this box. We got 2 full arts, an art rare, and a bunch of EXs, with another one getting added right now with Enzor art. Alright, come on. So far, we have not seen an SIR or gold out of a booster box. I mean, to be fair, we've only opened... I think this is only the 2nd booster box we've opened, right? So, I guess that's not too much of a sample size, but still. Alright, we'll take that, though. We will take the Whale Lord. Good start to the left side of this box. Got Lily's Pearl, Alolan Geodude, and Hops Double. Andres, you really kind of do. He keeps tripping me out when I'm seeing that. Ooh, all right, there we go. SIR coming out for Arrow Sight, our 3rd SIR. No. 4th SIR of the night out of Journey Together. Alright, let's see if this one's gonna be Iono's Belly Bolts, Salamence, or maybe that good old Lily's Clefairy. Good luck, good luck. Got Komala, Coughing. You know what? Can we unpin that just in case this is like Lily's Clefairy? Come on. You guys want me to make it short? I need that Lunala out the way. Por favor. Por. Thank you, Shiny. all right, hold on, go back. Aerosight's like, what the hell, bro? All right, let's go, Aerosight. You got a shot here, dude. Let's see if we can hit you that Lily's Clefairy. Good luck, good luck. Corvisquire, Greedent, Regice, Corviknight, Shubbit, Iono's Belly Bolt. Let's go! Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Let's freaking go. Beautiful card. Shiny says one of the best cards. Yeah, swapping around places right now. It was number 4, but I mean that's before We got to see where the dust is going to settle on it, but very cute card. Good centering on it. This might be our cleanest pull yet. There is a little bit of whitening in that top left corner, but that corner's clean. That corner's clean. Ah, dude, that corner got hit though too. Damn. Two corners with a little bit of whitening, but really good centering. Well, I mean, seems like they at least got the centering down on the cards. That's a step in the right direction, I suppose. Oh, let's go. That is SIR number 4 of the night. See if we can keep it going. Get some more luck. We got the Mimikyu EX. Any luck, maybe we'll have another art rare and full art in this box too. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's cancel, Shiny, isn't it? Isn't it like exclamation cancel, maybe? I think everybody wants to do exclamation unpin, but I don't think unpin is the command. There's definitely got to be a way to do it, because it seems stupid that they would add a way for you to cancel other stuff but not be able to cancel pins. Veluza. Oh, that did it. Remove. Yay, we figured it out. Now we just need to remember that for next time. All right, Aerocyte coming down to the final handful of packs here in the box. Lily's Ribombi and Regirock. Oh, let's see a little bit more fire in here for you. Yep. One more art rare, and it's gonna be the cute ass freaking Furret, dude. Let's go. There's no way that this doesn't end up being one of the top art rares of the set. There's no way. $16.08 for the Furret right now. I mean, maybe that's why he is. Oh, wait. Well, I don't know. Maybe you don't know. Petite, maybe he do got a 9 to 5. You don't know what that Furret be doing? And one more full art. We got Brock. All right. Now this is one of them boxes that had a lot of hits in it for sure. All right, 3 packs left. Anything else? I feel like that might have been the end of things. We'll see if we can get anything else here for you, Aerosite. Horizon, Sprigatito, and Magmortar. And our last pack. Hop, Snorlax Reverse, Togedemaru, and Noivern. Whew. Alright, that was a good box though. Good box. Alright, recapping the hits there. You got Mamoswine EX, Hopsacion, and Brock's Scouting for full arts. Iono's Belly Bolt SIR, so 4 hits. 5 with the Furret, 6 with the Whale Lord, and 7 with the Maractus art rares. And then you got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 hits with all the EXs. Pretty damn good. Give me a second here, I gotta get Aerosite bagged up. It's almost break time. I think we're gonna do the booster box break next before I take a break. Patique says he's gonna head out for the night. All good, Patique. Much love, bro. Krampus says cooking dinner, just reminding you. Well, I appreciate the reminder, Krampus. I even noticed that shit. Incognito stream, yeah. People on the mobile stream were like, what the fuck? It's the people on the mobile stream, it's not in the same spot. Alright, that wasn't actually as many bags as I thought it was going to be. I don't think Aerosight's taking his bulk. Aerosight, if you're watching this back and you want your bulk, let me know, bro. I will get you your bulk. I usually think you don't take bulk, though. I definitely need to get him into a box. Thank you for the follow, Blood Moon Lunala. Damn, I am out of 6x6s. No! Alright, never mind. I might be taking that break sooner than I thought. Because Aerosight's got like 4 bags. He definitely needs to go into a box. Oh, that was you, Con? Oh, you know what? Considering the name, it makes perfect sense, Con. All right, we'll do a duck race for the giveaway real quick. We'll run the giveaway. So I gotta run downstairs and grab a box for a dude. So make sure you're in the giveaway if you want to be in for some hitbox pulls and store credit. There's only 9 people in right now. Exclamation Echo, you guys got 30 seconds to jump in. Constance have made a whole ass Twitch account just to sub to you. Aw, bro. Well, I mean, we're 2 followers away from 2,000 followers on Twitch. Two followers away. That's crazy. Alright, we're gonna do first and last place. First and last place gets $5 store credit and 2 hitbox pulls. Or I should say 1 hitbox pull, 2 if you're a member. Alright, shuffles. Alright, we'll leave it like that. Need to grab a box for Airsight. I'll update the queue. And when I come back after the giveaway will be our Journey Together box break. So good luck, everybody. We're going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. And I'll be back in a second. I am back making an air-sized box. We got a minute left in the race. Krampus is cheering us. So yeah, I guess for Krampus, it's freaking Friday night for him, ain't it? That lucky mofo. Well, Patique, mobile stream's kind of dead right now. There's like 5 people watching. Shit dropped off a cliff a while back. Everybody went to bed. All right, we got Master Set Plug, MSP, and Krampus. MSP says, what? All right, well, Krampus, I'm going to make your coupon right now. I'm making it $10 because I owe you 5. That's set plug. Got you on your 5. And I guess since I'm here, Andres, I'll do yours. Master Set, I can never remember your freaking Discord name, dude. Master Set, can you send me a DM? Because I'm really bad at remembering what your Discord name is. That's right, that's right. There you go. Found you. Alright. Master set, you get 2. Krampus, you get 2. Alright. Master set, you got. Yo, alright. Good start. Good start. 4 Peony from Japanese version of Chilling Rain. I don't know if that's Jet Black Geist or Silver Lance. One of the two. And another Japanese Seeger Rare with the Iron Leaves from Cyber Judge. Boom. 2 for 2 there, MSP. And Krampus, you got Radiant Eternatus from Crown Zenith and Japanese Zamazenta V from Shiny Star V. Krampus, you can re-roll one of those cards. Let me know if you want to. Want to keep both? You got it. Peony is Silver Lance. Thank you, Shiny. Alright, Journey Together box break. Got Zach, Crystal, Chains, Andre, Sen, and Vaderman in this box break. So again, what is going to happen here is I'm going to open up the box. I'm going to shuffle up the packs. I'm going to assign everybody a pack or a stack of packs. And then once the break is done, we'll raffle off the promo to a random person. Been a while since we've done a box break, bro. Surging Sparks, last time we did a break. And a little bit OC on the promo, unfortunately. Eddie. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Surging Sparks. That's all the way back in November. All the way back in November. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. Zakar, I don't think he's in stream right now. I'm just gonna give him 1. Anybody that's not in stream, we're just gonna go in order. Crystal, I don't think I've seen her. Number 2. Chains also went to bed. Number 3. Andres. All right, Andres, you're the first person that's here that gets to pick. Would you like 4, 5, or 6? I think Zen is AFK for the moment. I don't think Zen's working, so give him that. And Vader Man. All right. Good luck, everybody. We're gonna just go in order. Zach R. All right, Zach's got Torkoal, Geodude, and Mimikyu EX. Oh yeah, so by the way, they did not, just double checking, they did not put this in the set, did they? So this is a Japanese exclusive card, is it not? 'Cause I don't think they put her in the set. Interesting. I was just thinking about that. Ooh, baby Zach with the Kuno. Let's go. Robert says, bye-bye to Journey Together booster bundles. Don't worry about it. You can just do, you already did the additional $5 shipping, so don't worry about it. Robert, just do hold order. And I'll cover that. We'll send you out as a box. Oh, that's actually looking pretty good, Zach. The centering's not like perfect on him, but back looks pretty freaking good, dude. Bungus, Drampa, Mag Mortar. All right, last pack for Zach. You gonna snipe anything else here? We got the Minchino, Bayonet, and the Lycan Rock. All right, not bad though, not bad. 6 packs, and he got best art rare in the set and the Mimikyu. Let's go, Zach. All right, Crystal coming up next. How does it feel to have 2 of you now? I mean, I definitely appreciate you, Khan. I almost called you Petite. Khan. Crystal starting out with the Clodsire. The Pearl, Sprigatito, and Metagross. Just watching at both platforms is super weird. Another EX. The Fish. Yeah, because I know Twitch is, I think Twitch is a little bit behind, I think. Crystal with another EXL Creamy. Oh, this is the other way around. Twitch is ahead. Interesting. All right, last pack here for Crystal. She's got 3 EXs so far. Can we add anything else to her? Lavincia, Pelipper, Enzarora, and Reggie Rock. Nothing too crazy there. El Creamy, Veluza, and Clodsire for Crystal. Got Chains rolling up next. Graveler, Combuskin, and a Reshiram EX. Pupitar, Beautifly, and Rabombi. Corvisquire, and Double. Come on. EX Volcanion. Alright, last pack for Chains. A Selgor. Swinub. Butterfree. 2 EXs coming out of that 1/4 Miss Chains. Alright, so far only 1 art rare for the box, and everything else has been regular EXs, so. Still some heat left to go. Zen's up next. Got Whale Lord in reverse. Golem, Ludicolo. Yo, Andres, you can't get all that. You can't get that deep and freaking philosophical on a Thursday night at 3 o'clock in the morning, bro. You can't be doing that. Tropius, Caterpie, Salamence, full art. Alright, come on. One more hit for Zen. Last pack. Here's one more regular EX. Mamoswine. Well, so far everybody's gotten at least 2 hits. I'm not sure if Zen still wants reverses and up. I'll give them to him for now. Alright, Andres. Those should be some art rares. Another full art. A chance at a gold or SIR. Andres, you're starting right off with an EX though. The Dunsparce. Andres, do you want your bulk from this? You got it, sir. Corvus Squire and the Whale Lord. Oh, two really good art rares out of this box, dude. Very nice. Again, man, centering has been on point. That corner's rough, though. Centering's been on point, but corners have been dog shit all around. MSP says, trying to catch me a Whale Lord. We're gonna need a bigger boat. Alright, last pack for Andres. That pack opened weird. Does it got anything good? 8 Ball says Noi back. Noi. Well, Andres, I mean, not too bad. Not too bad out of 6 packs with the Whale Lord. Take it. Alright, Vader Man. Last stack goes to you. Kind of as of right now, this box hasn't really had all that many hits. I mean, like, number of hit wise, we had 2, 3, 2, 2. Either Vader Man's about to be stacked here or kind of a low hit box. You should have at least another full art, I hope. Oh, he's got third art rare for the box, Furrets. With a ding. Can't really see it on the back, but yeah. A little bit of a ding on that edge. Good art rare nonetheless. MSP says Vader Man about to get it. Tyranitar. We've not hit any golds yet tonight. 2 birds, 2 Whale Lords tonight? I do believe so, MSP. There's our next full art. Mammoth Swine Strikes Back. Last pack here for Vader Man, last pack of the box. Anything in it? That is a negative. Rock and Snorlax. Damn, unfortunately, a no gold SIR box for them. Great art rares for that box, though. Great art rares. Shafted on the gold SIR, though. It was kind of a low hit box, though, for sure. Because, yeah, Vader Man only got 2. So Vader Man got 2. Andres, you got 2. Zen got 2. So that's 6. Shane's got 2. That's 8. Crystal got 3. That's 11. And Zach got 2. That's 13. Yeah. I guess that's maybe a little bit more than I thought, but... It's 2 per person, pretty much. I mean, I would not say that was a dud box, Andres, because the art rares were really good. If the art rares weren't quite as strong, I would say maybe it would be a dud box. But since we hit some of the best art rares in the set, I would say that it was good. Alright. We'll just do a 1 spin. And set up for 45 seconds. Alright, just 1 spin. Whoever it lands on will get the Ends Reshiram box topper promo. Good luck. Here we go now. Gonna be Zach or Crystal. Is it gonna keep going? Oh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be Zach, isn't it? Yes, Zach R with the promo snipe. Yeah, and I don't know, if you guys want to change up how we do the promo distribution in the future for future box breaks, like, I was thinking, like, we could do, like, you know, like, whoever got shafted the worst, you know, whoever got, like, the least valuable pulls out of the box could get the promo. I was thinking that, but then, like, I don't know, I don't want to piss anybody off. You know, everybody should have a kind of equal spot to get it, but, If you guys want to do a different way of distributing the promo, I'm all ears for suggestions. Consolation prize vibes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Andres.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Sick car. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if Zakar's really got that luck, or maybe we just draw more attention to it when he does win, so it feels like he's got more luck. No, I would definitely say he was, I mean, he was definitely the winner of that box. He got the promo and he got the Articuno. That, hands down, he definitely won that break, I would say. I mean, honestly, even if he didn't get the promo, he probably still won that break. If anybody's interested, I did put up, I'm pretty sure I did refresh spots for another booster box break. If anybody wants to jump in on another. I don't know if we're going to get around to, we're probably not going to get around to ripping that tonight, but let's see. Where are we at now, though? I don't think there's too much left in the queue. Actually, shit, that's it. That was the queue. Never mind. That was the queue. Except for the Surgy Sparks pack for me. Krampus says I got more. Okay. Alright, I'll check that in a second. Alright, courtesy of Haseo for Ecko, we got one Surging Sparks pack. Thank you, Haseo. Robert says I was going to get 2 boxes. If you want to jump in, Robert, go for it, bro. Yeah, I'm not particularly ready to be done right yet, but nothing. How could you, Haseo? I appreciate the shot, homie. MSP says I'm gonna get a box, just waiting to get paid. Oh, you're all good, MSP. Like I said, I mean, I don't know what time you get paid, MSP, but like I said, I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow for an hour. It's at the very least a couple hours. So I mean, unless you're fiending super hard for it right now, I can get you tomorrow, and then I will be streaming Saturday too. So. Alright, what did you get? Krampus got 1 pack of Nikkei and 1 pack of Japanese Fusion World 03. Wait, I have Japanese Fusion World 03? What? What? Yes, I do. It's the worst shuffle in all the land, but Krampus, if you want to pick a pack 1 through 24. Three in both. Oh, I did get another case of Japanese Nikkei coming in this weekend too. So we'll do Dragon Ball first. MSP says, can't wait to... Oh, man. My code! Alright, well, I guess if you guys play Fusion World, go summon for the God Rare Goku. Go! Yeah, I mean, MSP... I don't know, man. I would probably... I've heard... a couple people say that they stepped up their print game for DR, but I don't know. I haven't seen anybody with pre-orders yet. Obviously, I'm going to be doing my best to get it the best pricing I can, but I don't know, man. Unfortunately, it's hard out here. Krampus, we did get you an SR Boo. I mean, the prices I have on Journey Together, I'm not like, believe me, I didn't get it for like distribution prices or anything like that and jacking up the price to market price. Like, I'm not really making that much money on my Journey Together shit. So, like, comparatively, like, I'm not out here getting boxes for like 90 bucks and charging what I'm charging. Alright, Nikkei. Come on, Krampus, you dodged around all the box hits earlier. How many you hit one of them? No! No titties for Krampus. Except these. If you want these, Krampus, you can have them. Mm. All right, Robert, I got you on the 2 booster bundles. Get him out, says Krampus. I'm gonna lose my moves. I mean, I don't know. Not if I smash it B-dubs like I did earlier. Oh god, you guys didn't even see that. Mod saw it, but we missed the restock at Target, but we hit the restock at B-dubs. I was fucking starving, dude. I was like, they had the buy one get one wings. And they had a new flavor I wanted to try, so I was like, you know what? Even if I don't eat everything, I'll have some for tomorrow. So I got 2 orders of the buy one get one 10s. And yeah, my eyes were definitely way bigger than my stomach. I took home I did not eat this entire plate. That's all freaking leftovers. So. But yeah, they came out with their new flavor was barbecue ranch, which I don't really know what I expected, but I guess it was barbecue kind of flavored ranch. Or ranch-ish flavored barbecue, I suppose. I don't know. Alright, Robert says 1 and 4, you got it. Sorry, I went on there a tangent, Robert. Robert's like, would you open my bundles? I don't want to hear about your freaking dinner date. I'm sorry, Robert. All right, I'll save you a couple packs, and I know you want the boxes too, so. Zen, you got a full art Salamence and a regular wait. Yeah, full art Salamence and a regular EX. Oh. Jack shit, I think. I know you got a couple EXs. I don't think you hit too much outside that. There was maybe an art rare. I don't know, bro. I would tell you this then, there was nothing worth yelling about. How about that? So. Or wait, no, wasn't there? Didn't we hit you something okay? Now I kind of feel like we did hit you something okay. But it wasn't gradable. Now I gotta check. Yeah, Robert, I got you on that, dude. I got you on that. Slackoth. You hit Slackoth art rare. But it's not gradable. You got screwed on the corners on the back. I mean, it is an okay art rare. Yeah, I mean, he's like, yeah, $10-ish. Bundles. Got the outer sleeves for you. Let's see. Try to pick out a couple. One good packet of each art for you. Those are kind of crumpled. I don't like those ones. How about these? These look better. Lily, Iono. All right, here we go, Robert. Appreciate you going in on these, man. See if we can get you a little bit of fire. Got the Tropius Reverse, Drampa, and Magirna for your first pack. think it just started pouring outside. It did, Zen. Jonathan L won it. The one that was full up ran. Jonathan L won it. Chessman says, it rained all day here. We're probably getting the rain that you got then, Chessman. Probably finally made its way over here. Oregato, devolving into Sprigatito, and Hops Double. RR says, Enzorark SIR is crazy. We've hit one of those tonight, RR. We've not hit Salamence, and wait, is Salamence the only SIR we haven't hit then? And Lily's Clefairy, sorry. Salamence and Lily's Clefairy are the two we have not hit. There's only 6 SIRs in this set. Speaking of Lily's Clefairy, Krampus is saying that we got Salamence SIR. I am almost positive that we did not get the Salamence SIR. We hit Zoroark, Volcanion, Bellybolt, and Hopsaceon. Those are the 4 that we've hit. I'm like almost positive. Bagel, Ends Castle, Meowscarada. Alright, so far, unfortunately, nothing out of these bundles. Except for that Lily's Clefairy, but let's see if we can step it up here. Shop at the Puppet. Coughing. Another Clefairy. Come on, Lily, stop teasing us. Let's see your SIR. Oh shit, that's right then. I didn't, did I? Ooh, baby, let's go though. Ends Reshiram art rare. I have to assume that this one is going to be more expensive than the promo. I know the promo's still kind of expensive right now, but I assume like once people start ripping boxes and they can post them, I think that promo's going to drop. This one's going to be much more expensive than it. Unfortunately, a little bit off center, which is even more unfortunate because they actually didn't freaking cook you on the corners on this one. You only got one corner with whitening, but they cooked you on that centering. So it says stamp promos down to 24. Yeah, that's already taken a pretty decent nosedive because it was like 35 bucks yesterday. Crystal NL, what's up, Crystal? How you doing, Crystal? We just did the box break just a minute ago. If you want to go back and watch it, you are more than welcome to. But unfortunately, you didn't do too well. You got 3 regular EXs out of it, Crystal. I guess I spoiled you, but yeah. Also, there's Piki in this pack. It's not an SIR, but I already did see what it was. Magirna, Zorora, the full art Hopsaceon. What I'm about to say is going to sound hella suspect, but it's true. I saw Zacian's sword poking out from the side. That said plug says, Red Rocket, Sparky, Red Rocket. Twinkling, Swinub, and Hop Snorlax. Alright, a couple packs left. Can we add anything else? Another regular EX Reshiram. Fangoro, Larvitar, and Ends Reshiram. All right, last pack magic for you, Robert. Let's go. Let's guess an energy. We haven't guessed an energy. I'm gonna go. Let's go fire. Man, again, every time I don't guess darkness, it's freaking darkness, dude. Happens every time. Dang, an MSP sniped my guess for me, dude. Bull crap. That's kind of a pretty Lilligant card. Graveler, Dunsparce, Impidimp, Pelipper, The Bag, Klinklang, Pupitar, Shelmet, and Tyranitar. The last pack. You didn't do too bad there, actually, though. Op Zacian full art. You got a Zacian or Trainer full art. Yeah, one of the best art rares in the set. Two of the best regular EXs in the set. And one more hit with the Reshiram. So did not make out too bad there, Robert. A little bit cold to start, but pulled through at the end. Yeah, we had a couple cold bundles there, but it was unfortunate for the people that had those cold bundles because we've had a couple bundles beyond fire. So far, two of the SIRs that we pulled tonight have come out of the bundles, so Jim's Zoroark and Getchu's Volcanion both came out the bundles. Thank you, Robert. I appreciate you, dog. Speaking of ripping the set, I gotta make sure that I have a binder for this set. I guess I could use that Eevee binder that I was going to use for Prismatic Evolution and then didn't. Oh, that would kind of feel weird though. I don't know what to do with that Eevee binder that I bought at Collecticon now though. Sayo says I got my hops from a bundle too. Wait, your hops Acion came from a bundle too? Wait, have we only hit one SIR out of a booster box tonight then? I guess so, yeah. I guess only that belly bolt came out of a booster box, huh? I guess you're right, Haseo. Never mind. Yeah, 3 out of 4 SIRs have come from the bundles tonight. And here I was saying freaking booster box or bust. I mean, I still personally live by that, but Zen, they're all out of the case and mixed up. I didn't want to deal with that this time around. People asking which box is left in the case and stuff like that. I don't think it necessarily matters one way or the other. Because people were going crazy about that with Surging Sparks, and it was a headache. Plus there's 2 booster boxes that have been taken sealed so far, Zen, so I mean, even if I did have that information, like, I guess we wouldn't know, technically. Have we gone through a whole case of booster boxes then? 2, 3, 4. No, we've only opened 4. No, that can't be right. 2, 3, 5. People have bought 5. We've opened 2. No, we've opened 3. We've opened 3 boxes. 2 have been sealed. 1 was a break. 2 were bought straight up, and 2 were sealed. So it says I see 3 boxes in the. Wait, you see 3 boxes in the Q sheet. Airsight. Justin. I think that 3rd one that you're seeing is Jim's sealed one. And then IJR bought one earlier. I had him on the Q sheet for a minute, but since he was before the stream bought and he was the first one to buy, I took his box and put it to the side and took him off the Q sheet. Alright, well, I'm gonna open some, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna go through a whole box tonight. Yeah. Eddie says I put it in order. Okay, hold on, never mind. Eddie going for them. Oh. Damn, you doing Krampus dirty like that, Eddie? Sniping the Nick Apex. What's up, Pokemon Trainer Mike? Hope you're doing well. Adam Jones, nice to see you, dude. Eddie says, I gave him time, to be fair. True, you did. First hit, you got the James Bond chick. I don't think we've seen that SR before. It's kind of a cool one. It's like a cool ass like digital scope or whatever she's got going on. That's pretty cool. Eddie, do you want the bulk from this? I don't know if you've gone in on Nikkei before. MSP says they cleaned out your loose set. I mean, I'll put up another box for loose packs if you want, but next hit. Shield Girl? That's a new one too. I don't think we've seen her. Grandpa says he gets all the box hits. Yeah. You helped him out, Krampus. You helped him out too much, bro. Privity double rare. Rapi regular rare. Modernia. Viper. Not sure if that was legs or a shield. I'm pretty sure that's all shield, I think. Yeah, she's like kneeling down or something behind the shield, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that is the bottom of the shield. She's got it down on the ground. Pretty positive. Alright, last pack. Last hit. No, the sussy ass penguin card. MSP, those Marvel boxes were loose boxes. It's pretty hard to get a case of Marvel. So my only option for buying those at a reasonable price has been loose boxes. So there's not really, it's just the normal kind of whatever chances. I don't know if it's 3 hits and 24 boxes for Marvel. It is, that Marvel set is the new Weiss Schwarz, so it is 24 boxes per case, but I don't know if it's 4 hits per case or 3 hits per case or what it is for that set. I mean, I guess what Krampus just said though is true. You either do or you don't. So yeah, I guess in the grand scheme of things, yeah, you've got a 50-50 shot. Alright, Krampus, you're getting the Sussy Penguin Girl and the Shield Girl, courtesy of Eddie. And Eddie's getting the James Bond Sniper Chick. Eddie, I think I moved you into a box. Kid, but you're way back. All right, there is a small giveaway started up. Want to jump in? Hey, nah, definitely Krampus. I mean, picking up a couple packs here and there, bro. That's all I can ask for, man. I do not expect anybody to be dropping huge orders. So, I appreciate you doing what you do. All right. I don't think I'm going to go through this entire box tonight because as of right now, I'm only planning on opening one box until I can hopefully maybe get my hands on some more. But, we're going to open up some packs. So it says, am I free after this? Like, after the stream, or what do you mean, Zen? A little bit off center on that promo. We're gonna do 6 right now. I'm gonna pull out 6 for a pack battle of some sorts in a little bit. I mean, I know we're waiting on Master Set Plug to get paid because he wants to grab a box when he does. I will be free for a little bit after the stream. I'm not going to bed right away. But as of right now, there's nothing in the queue, so we just kind of chilling. You want to talk shop about the ho-oh? Alright, we'll talk shop. Alright. See if we can hit anything for Dark Echo. Probably not. Probably wasted all my luck getting that Hopsacion the other night. And Zoroark. I will have 3-pack blisters of Journey Together in. I don't know if they're going to be here tomorrow or Saturday. I think they said the 29th, so I think that's Saturday. But yeah, I will have the 3-pack blisters of Journey Together in. I will have 11 of each promo available for the store. Skipping some cards. Klauf. Cupitar. Yo, that's a whole different black belts training, bro. So that's like number 6. And there goes the code card. Take it, chat. Seriously, dude. How many of these did they freaking make? We didn't need that many freaking black belts promo or black belts trainings. I mean, Krampus, I might be interested. I don't even remember what you got, honestly. Prismatic has 4 Master Set Plug, actually. Prismatic's got 4 of those black belts. I think there was a different black belts training in every single generation starter deck in Japanese, and I think there was like 6 or 7 or 8 starter decks in Japanese, so there might be that many variants of black belts training. And they're just gonna slowly trickle them out to us. Swinub. Oh no. Damn, bro. I know I pulled this out of that booster box. No! Dude, how you gonna hit me with a dupe? You done hit me with a dupe? Already? This Milcery card is very suspect. Jizzy as ever. Cooper, Lavincia. Still, I can't get over this Oinkalone card, though. Cannot get over that Oinkalone card. Baynet. Ends PP down. Low kicks. Tyranitar. That's a hitty oink. Alright, last pack for right now. Probably gonna take a short break after this pack. Go stretch my legs and maybe refill my water glass while we wait for Master Set. I'll come back and chat with you guys. Okay, so there is another Black Belts training, so that's number 7 for sure. So there's got to be like 8 of these fuckers. There's got to be another one in here. Unless there's only 7. There's 3 in this set. Okay, so then there's 7. So 4 in Prismatic, 3 in this set, 7 of them. Dude. I mean, I guess not like the worst. 6 packs, 2 hits. I mean, if Swinub wasn't a dupe, I wouldn't be so mad. I know I could trade him. We'll probably end up trading him, but... wonder what the playable cards from this set's gonna end up being. Or if there are any playable trainer cards. Lavincia is pretty strong for maybe like that Pikachu deck. 2 basic lightning energies from the discard pile into your hand for a stadium. That goes well with that Pikachu. Though I guess that Pikachu's also Terrasilize. You need more than just lightning energy. Super Potion is worthless, dude. Dude, like, why would you even make this into a card? Heal 60 damage from one of your Pokemon and discard an energy from that Pokemon. Like, you're gonna make me discard an energy to heal 60 damage? Like, that's freaking worthless. Hop's Choice Band. Man, Hop's got a lot of freaking support cards in this set. Actually, dude. Actually, hold on here. Hop's Pokemon could kind of smack. Hold on. Where's that Postwick card? Okay, so Postwick does attacks used by Hop's Pokemon do 30 more damage. And Hop's Choice Band, attacks used by Hop's Pokemon cost 1 energy less and do 30 more damage. So if you have this card and this card out, Hop's Pokemon are smacking for 60 more damage. This bag is... Bro, and this bag is fucking Buddy Buddy Poffin for Hop. Search your deck for up to 2 basic Hop's Pokemon and put them onto your bench. Actually, it's even better than Buddy Buddy Poffin because Buddy Buddy, it doesn't have any restrictions. It's just straight any basic Hop's Pokemon. So you can use this to get Hop's Zacian out and put it onto your bench. I wonder if Hop's gonna be freaking playable as shit. I wonder. I haven't really read what like Hop's like Zacian and stuff does. Hop's Corviknight. I know it's a stage 2, but that's kind of powerful for only 1 energy. 50 damage to the main Pokemon and does 50 damage to one of your bench. One of their bench. And actually, that's free. That's free if you got the Choice Band on them, because it's a colorless. And then this is Steel Wing. Would only cost 2 steel energy. Does 150 damage, and you take 60 less damage from attacks next turn. I wonder if Hop's gonna be the decks to go to, dude. Can't spell Hop without OP. What does Hop Zacian do? Hop Zacian does the same. So for free with the Choice Band, for free, Zacian would be doing 60 damage to the main Pokemon, to the active Pokemon, and then 30 damage to one of their bench for free. And then for 3 steel energy would be smacking for 270 with the Choice Band, 300 if you got the Stadium card out with Brave Slash. Which 300 for 3 energy, but you can't use that attack during the next turn. But still. Who else Hop got? What does Double do? Hop's Double ability. When you play this Pokemon from your hand to evolve one of your Pokemon during your turn, you may switch in. Damn, what? Hop's Double is a free boss's orders when you evolve it. do you get... Oh, I wonder if you get to pick. I'm curious on the wording on that. It says you may switch in one of your opponent's bench Pokemon to the active spot. I wonder if that means you get to pick which Pokemon you get to switch in. That's... I don't know. Hop kind of shaping up. He's the underdog here, but he kind of shaping up. Alright, I'm going to take a quick step away, refill my water, and stretch my legs for a second. When I come back, we will chat a little bit more. And Master Set Plug, we'll probably pull some fire, and then we'll run that giveaway. That'll probably be the last little bit for the night, so. Zuku says, probably lets you choose like boss's orders. Does bosses let you choose? I can't remember. I think I'm tweaking between bosses and Sabrina's in Pocket. I think Sabrina's in Pocket you don't get to choose, but bosses in or in the actual card game you do get to choose, right? I think that's how it works. I think. It's been so long since I played an actual match of the actual card game versus Pocket now that I can't remember how some of these cards in the actual card game work. Zuku says, yeah, you get to choose. Okay. Okay, so then, yeah. That's interesting. I mean, Hop's definitely got a lot of utility. I know Lily could probably be annoying, though, because Lily's got a card... Hold on. I know I said I was going to step away, but Lily's got the Pearl, which also Pokemon on some suspect ass shit for this set, because you got N's PP up, and then you got Lily's fucking Pearl. You cannot tell me that Pokemon didn't know what the fuck they were doing with that. Yeah, Lily's Pearl, this is an item card, an item card that you can attach to one of your Pokemon. And if the Lily's Pokemon this card is attached to is knocked out from damage, your opponent takes one fewer prize card. So, theoretically, you could have 4 of these in your deck. I mean, depending on how you run it, if you got them attached to one prize Pokemon, your opponent can knock out 4 one-prize Pokemon that each have one of these on them, and they would not have taken any prize cards. Or even if they knocked out 2 EXs, they would have only taken 2 prize cards. So that might be interesting. Alright, but yeah, for real now, BRB. All right, I'm back. All right. Still waiting on MSP, I think. So let's go ahead and do this battle. We're gonna do a 6-person pack battle. You're not battling for the cards that comes out of these packs. You are battling for some hitbox pulls and a $5 store credit. That water's some good shit. All right. Shiny, I hope you're here, because I seen you in the mod chat. So if you could be a darling and price check for us. Gonna give you guys 30 more seconds to make sure you're in, and then we're gonna pick our battlers. Or Zen or Chespin or whoever wants to price check, I don't care. Damn, dude, this whole... I drank this entire thing already. Oh, you're looking for the SIR, Robert. That was me, by the way. That was my phone account, Robert. So you know. Alright, here we go. 6 contestants. We got Master Set Plug, Andres, Krampus, Chris Salsa, Adam Jones, and Crystal NL. Alright, in the chat, I do believe I need to see Adam Jones, Chris, Master Set, and Crystal. Yes. Chris is here. Crystal is here. I just need to see MSP, who is here, and Adam Jones. Adam Jones, if you're here, if you could say something in chat for me, please. Pull yourself some PP up. I mean, I think that's usually how it works, Oots. Adam Jones, you got 30 seconds. Robert says, or the Iono's belly bolt you posted on your Instagram. Yeah, that's that was the Japanese one. Damn, dude, it's really been that. It's like the last post on the Instagram, dude. We've been slacking on that. The Instagram and the collector posts, man. Alright, Adam is not here. We're gonna redraw. Zen is subbing in for Adam. Eddie says, oof. I mean, it's not your fault, Eddie. It's because I haven't been taking... Actually, wait. I did take pictures of our last PSA sub. I don't think I sent them to you. Eh, whatever. Alright, here we go. Good luck to you guys. Good luck to me. Master Set, you're up first. Master Set, you got an EX Tapu Koko. Oots says, did I sleep today? A little bit, Oots. A little bit. Andres. Oh, Adam Jones, you're good, dude. You're good.
Ice in my veins, I've been driving this train.
Tapu Koko 285 at the moment. Andres, we got Shuppet, Noibat, and Noivern. Krampus. Oh, Oot says the app. No! Damn it, I was just thinking about that too. And it's after 4 o'clock now. Fuck. Whoops. Crap Daddy with an EX. Zacian. Dude says I was too late. You were. You were. That's alright. At least it's not the legendary week. Next week's legendary week, so. Krampus in the lead. Hop Zacian, $5. Chris. Pedalil. Billionaire. And Iono's Kilowattrel. Alright, Zen coming up next. Florigato, Cupot, and Meowscarada. Alright, last pack for the battle. Crystal. Alright, Crystal, can you snipe here? Starting out with Florigato. Hops Rookity. Ends Clink. Nimble. PP up, baby. Pelipper. Cling Clang. Lily's Pearl Reverse. Togedemaru. And Ludicolo. So that means Krampus has won like his 4th giveaway tonight. That bastard. Tip the bulk stack over. Dude, we got 2 bulk stacks going. Look at that. Look at that bulk stacks. Big old bulk stacks. Alright, Krampus, you're gonna get another $5 store credit and 2 hitbox pulls. You got Japanese Crobat from Shiny Star V and Japanese Jinx from Incandescent Arcana. Krampus, again, as always, if you would like to re-roll one of those, let me know. Re-roll the Crobat. Alright, trading in the Crobat for Korean Gyarados VMAX. Korean Blue Sky Stream. There you go. Maybe a little bit Zen. All right. Looks like Master Set. Jesus. Jesus, Master Set. All right. We got some more rips coming our way. Booster box, booster bundle, 1 sleeve pack, and he's got a spot in the break. Or next spot in the break. So, we'll just get rid of that. And let's do set load, put you right there. All right, MSP. Left, right, middle for the bundle. Lefty. Left, right on the box. Other left? Wait, did I not give you the lefts? Did I? What? Hold on. No, hold on. I'm watching this back, MSP. No. I grabbed the two. I grabbed the middle and the right. Hold on here. Won't make me. You gonna make me prove to you, dude. I grabbed the mid and the right, and I moved the left to where it's sitting at right now. See? See? MSP out here making... He gaslighted me, dude. He's gaslighting me, bro. Alright, Shiny says, how late am I going for? I think this is gonna be the last little bit. Left again though? Okay. Alright. I see, you know, it's gonna be well, you know, Zen, we'll see what he pulls out of this booster box. Maybe I will have forgotten to open it. Maybe I will have forgotten to open it. That was totally my box, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. I grabbed the right box, bro. That wasn't the left box. That was the right box. All right. This is the 1 sleeve pack. Got Carablast, Lilligant, and Metagross. Mr. Chris, he said, roll the tape. Well, I'm usually pretty good with that, Mr. Chris. Like, I know there's a couple times I do mess up here and there, but I'm usually pretty good from knowing my right from my left. Alright, booster bundle. So far tonight, booster bundles have been the big winners. Faked him out. That's what I do, MSP. I'm always faking you out. Hops Wooloo! Androx OP, thank you for the follow. Shiny says, I still stand by that statement. I'm saying so far tonight, though, booster bundles have hit better than the boxes. 3 of the 4 SIRs tonight have come from bundles. And I will absolutely stand by that every day of the week. I'm a booster box guy. Krampus, I totally read. Krampus, I read this sentence so wrong, bro. Do I play TCG Live or only collect cards? I do not play TCG Live at the moment, Androx. I mostly only collect. I do have a TCG Live account that I occasionally go on and scan codes and redeem them. And collect a little bit here and there, but I haven't really been doing that much lately. Got Reshiram. Oh, if you guys haven't seen too, they made a change to TCG Live where you can't just use all your points anymore to just get all the SIRs right away. You have to pull the SIRs and stuff out of packs, and you have to, like, the SIRs and stuff from points don't unlock until like a month after the set comes out now. So only if you pull the SIRs and stuff in the app do you get to actually use them for a minute before everybody gets to have them from points. Alright, last pack from the bundle. Purloin. Baynet. Meowscarada. Mr. Chris says, I got a Lily's Clefairy from an ETB. The SIR, dude? If so, congrats, bro. I mean, even if it's the full art too, I think the full art's going pretty good. I know the full art was going like over $100 on pre-release. I'm sure it's dropped, or I'm sure it's gonna drop, but that full art's doing pretty well. Promo is a little bit right heavy, but not like super terrible. Not bad. already dropped to 8. I mean, that's still, I'm sure it's going to keep dropping a bit, but still $80 for the full art. That's crazy. All right, MSP. Let's get you some bangers off this box, bro. I've been waiting all night. Got Toad's Cruel, Aurora, and doubling up already with the Reshiram. Let's net that whale lore, baby, he says. Shiny says, I'm gonna go pass out now. Have a good night, Shiny. Yeah, I know it's pretty late. I know it's Thursday into Friday, so please, guys, if you gotta go to bed, please don't stay up watching me for no reason. You got the Dunsparce full art. What a banger. We have not seen any golds yet tonight, though. That is, I would say that is the most surprising thing so far tonight is no golds at all. Barrett. This. Got too much bulk on the table here. Running out of room. Yeah, MSP, just so you know, that box break's not going to run tonight. I would assume maybe tomorrow, if not Saturday for sure. Yeah, you're the first one in on that break. So Tapu Koko. Yeah, for sure. Iris and Regirock. What's up, Alex? Stream's been pretty good. Had some pretty good hits. Four SIRs tonight. Out of this, honestly, we haven't opened up that much Journey Together, all things considered. But we've hit Iono's Belly Bolt, Volcanion, Hops, Zacian, and oh god, why am I forgetting the last one? And Zoroark. We hit Zoroark. Yeah, I mean, this set is definitely pretty fun. Glad to be back to ripping some booster boxes in English, that's for sure. It's like it's felt like a drought of like ripping packs like for English wise, because like yeah, Prismatic, like we've had Prismatic, but like I mean nobody's sitting here ripping like 100 packs of Prismatic, you know what I mean? Like With this set, you get to rip a whole booster box and feels good. All right, there we go. We have our gold. All right, our first gold for the set. Which one's it gonna be? And Zoroark, dude. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Speak of the Enzora Arc Devil. It's pretty clean. But they got you on the corners like everybody else, dude. Almost every single corner has whitening. How did they manage to do that, dude? They fixed the centering issue. But now they're like, sir, we fixed up the centering issue. All right, what do we do? Fuck the corners. There no current market price on TCG Player for him. $90 though. 2 listings for $90. We got Hop's Bag, Noivern. Big guy says, I like adding the trainers onto it. I do like having the trainers in the background there. On the full arts and the golds, that guy, I think it adds like a cool little thing. Definitely some variety, that's for sure. I've seen some people say that they don't like how that looks, and I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think it looks better than just like a regular gold or full art card, that's for sure. Aractus and Magirna. Alright, last pack for the right side of this box. At the moment, Zen, I do not think I have any Guardy slabs. At least not that I was ready to offload. I've got a couple in my collection, but nothing for the store. Alright, moving on here to the other side. Still got plenty of room for potential here. Salamence EX. Now, I know Salamence was staying up there kind of high for the SIR. I don't know if the SIR is like, or if that's because Salamence is playable or not, but Wide Blast does 50 damage to each of your opponent's bench Pokemon. Dragon Impact does 300 damage, and you got to discard 2 energy. I mean, 300 damage smacks, but you need 4 energy, and you got to discard 2. Ooh. I don't know, man. Maybe. Dude, that, if you guys didn't see that, Rocket's Mewtwo in the next set is gonna be a freaking smacker, bro. You can't attack with that Rocket's Mewtwo unless you have like 4 Rockets Pokemon in play. But once you do, you can smacks for 160 And then you can discard up to 2 energy off your bench Pokemon to do another 60 per energy. So you can do like 280 damage, which is pretty goddamn powerful. Oh, all right. Our first copy of Iono's Kilowattrel. Having a picnic. All right, good art rares so far. Furret and Iono. Krampus, I'll definitely take a look at it. I mean, I honestly at this point I don't even remember what I got out of my booster box outside the Hop Zacian and I think Swinub art rare. I want to say it was Swinub art rare, Lily's Ribombi, and did I get the Whale Lord? I think I got the Whale Lord, didn't I? Yeah, as far as like regular EXs and stuff, I have no idea what I got in the full arts. Okay, no. I lied about that because I remember I got the Dunsparce full art. So of course I did. Other full arts I don't remember though. Iris. Ooh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I had a pretty goddamn good box then. DEG's got the best box in town. You guys heard it here. What's up, Soggies? Good morning, bro. Yeah, reverse ends PP up. Billionaire. Irna. How creamy. I do like these pack arts though. I will say I really like these pack arts for Journey Together. Full art. Yo, let's go! Full art Belly Bolt. I don't know, there's something about these pack arts I just really like. They all look dope. Alright, so that was your second full art. You've got 2 art rares, 2 full arts. Come on. Let's add some more pizzazz to your pile. Three packs left. Another regular EX with the swine. Florgato. It's not the Whale Lord, bro, but yo, way to close out a box, dude. What's up, Alakazam? How you doing, bro? Yeah, you got the master set, dude. Living up to your name, dude. Alright, let's see if we can finish it up. One more hit. Last pack magic. Got Billionaire, Pancham, Minchino, Petaloo, Pelipper, Kling Clang, Ends Castle, Centrit, Omala, and Metagross regular hollow. Still a good run, none the least, dude. What do we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 EXs. Got the Dunsparce full art for 8 hits, Reshiram for 9, Bellybolt for 10, Gold Zora Arc for 11, Iono's Kilowattrel for 12, and Turret for 13. Where are we like missing out on all the hits? Like all these people getting like 15, 16 hit boxes. Where are we missing all the hits from, bro? Because I mean, even in that case, that was 3 art rares. We're only missing like 1 full art from like a full box. They just getting more EXs, I guess. How many? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, that was still 7 EXs. Oh. Nonetheless, that was still pretty damn solid, bro. Then, you bastard. Alright. This is last call for the store for realsies, though. Can you put Mr. Underlord? I don't know why I just call. Can you put Krampus down for a Heatwave arena spot? I don't know where Mr. Underlord just came from. I mean, speaking of, I haven't seen him in a hot minute. Yeah, one spot for Heatwave. Krampus says, who? Mr. Underlord. Remember him? I even made him a mod, dude. It's the curse, bro. I make somebody a mod and they disappear from the channel. Swear to God, it happens like every time. This says, I'm gonna text it. Wait, you got Mr. Underlord's number? What's up, Team Pokemon? How you doing, boss? Oh, Discord. I've been meaning to hit him up too. I hope he's all right. Yeah, Master Set. That's how it goes, man. Team Pokemon. Growlithe has not talked to me about that, Team Pokemon. I don't know what you're sending me, but Growlithe has not mentioned anything to me about that. Do you know what are you sending me? From last time. What do you mean, his last giveaway win? Like, you talking from the Bubble Mew and stuff, Team Pokemon? Because if that's the case, I mean, Growlithe has not really been coming around too much, so I think you might just want to mail that out to him directly. Because there's no point in you mailing that to me and then having me mail it to him. Because I've already shipped out everything that Growlithe had with me. And he hasn't really been coming around too much because he's busy with school. So you might want to message him and see, because I think he might not. To be, I mean, honestly, I thought you would have probably shipped everything together with that Bubble Mew. I don't know if he thought that was the same thing too, but yeah, hit him up. 'Cause at the moment, I do not have anything for Growlithe. I don't even have a single card for him, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, in general, I don't mind doing that, Team Pokemon, but like I said, it makes, if I have no mail for somebody, then it doesn't really make any sense for somebody to mail me stuff for me to mail it out to them. You know what I mean? So. Yeah, I mean, Growlithe has popped in every once in a while. Like, he pops in and he says what's up, but like, he hasn't been around. And I think he really only popped in because Customs was giving him trouble with that package I sent him, which I hope got resolved. I don't know, he never hit me back and let me know if that got resolved. Master set. We got a box made up for you, bro. You're good to go. I appreciate you going in on that. Denny boy. Denny, you got 2 Surging, 4 Twilight. Journey bundle. Left, right, middle for the bundle. My grassy ass. Oh. I read that wrong, dude. I thought that said appreciate your grassy ass. I was like, I guess that's better than being called a greasy ass, I suppose. Damn it, Zen. They freaking glued these packs. I'm doing this so just in case this rips the pack that you see that it's pack is the same way. Or I swear to God it was. That mine, I guess. Alright, that's left. Zen, don't you gaslight me, Zen. That's the fucking left bundle, alright, dude? I know which ones I grabbed, alright? Then you got a full art. Yay, Durant. Woo! I mean, I definitely gave you sleep packs from the left pegs on both Surging Sparks and Twilight, so I definitely gave you the left ones, so Twilight's also got a full art. Iron Thorns. Woo! That was the reason why the pack was all sticky, because Jinx was in it. I mean, I like the future and the ancient full arts, at least then. I kind of dig those because of the background for those. I mean, full arts nowadays are just, they are kind of boring. Now, the full arts back in, like, black and white and freaking X and Y, though, bro, those used to look sick. But then again, that's because the full arts back then were the top tier chases, so. Then it says, okay, I unpinned the store. That's a lie. Streamlabs saying we can still get packs. Streamlabs is tripping. I don't think mods can do anything with the pin stuff, Zen. Shiny's never been able to pin and unpin stuff. I think you can on Twitch. Mods can pin and unpin on Twitch, but on YouTube you cannot. For whatever dumb reason. I don't know why. That seems like something that mods should be able to do, is mess with the pinned comments. But what the hell do I know? That was me that clicked that, by the way. So if you tried to pin that and it popped up, it's because I pinned it. MSP says YouTube needs to step up. Dude, YouTube's got quite a few features that they really need to match Twitch on. One, you need to be able to give memberships out to specific people. Two, mods need to be able to do some more stuff. Three, there's definitely some quality of life improvements with chat and everything that need to be made. Zen says, nah, wait, I can unpin. Well, try it then, Zen. See if it'll work. Because if you've clicked it so far, it's still there. It says, it just dismisses it for me. It just must dismiss it for you, dude. We got the Post Wick, Corvus Squire, Wretched Rock. Oh, also said, are you taking the hollows from Journey Together? I know you're not doing it for Surging and Twilight. No? Okay. I'll have to go fish those other ones out of your bag then. Come on, dude. You don't want Ends Viagra? No, it's there's been no update. It's still in the grading phase. Hopefully it's gonna be back to me in like a week or two. That's when it's supposed to be back. And PSA has sworn up and down the past. I talked to a manager, or supposedly a manager, a customer service manager. Last time I was bitching them out about GameStop subs getting priority over our subs. And the the customer service manager is like, well, we can't take social media posts as evidence that GameStop subs are getting priority or that your subs are taking long or whatever, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, that's bullshit. And he's like, they're like, your subs look like they're on time to get done on time. And I'm like, how in the world does it look like our subs are on time to get done? My estimated completion date for this sub that we sent in at the beginning of January is supposed to be done and back to me on April 4th. And I don't know. So we'll see. We'll see. Full art. Yay! Zen dude, let's go. What? The chase of the set. It says, bruh, I already have that. What the fuck? No. But do you have Mimikyu? Oh, don't do that to me, Zen. Come on, bro. Last pack magic. Come on. There's a holographic PP up. There's a reverse holo. It could be a reverse holo Lori. And in English, at least, any card that's a regular non-holo can be a reverse holo. And then there's also the pearl as well, Lori. Zen says, I got no magic and no luck. Laura says, I need all the PP up. I'm the PP up collector. Yeah, it's, look, right there. I mean, I guess I'll take that, Zen, if you want me to. I'll figure out something to give you. If you really want. Don't tell me to just take it, dude. I don't like just taking cards from people, alright? I always like to give something back. It's definitely storming outside right now, so kind of good point to finish the stream here. Even though I'm kind of fiending to rip a couple more of my packs out of that box. Half the box. Yeah, why not? Because you know what? If I rip any packs for myself tomorrow, I can rip that, I should have my Pokemon Center ETB tomorrow, right? I should. Alright, here's the last packs of that left side of the box. Alright. So far, we haven't really hit too much from this box. 1 art rare and 3 EXs, I think. Damn, it's going. Come on, Ecko. Here's something. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Damn, that That lightning was bright enough that it fucking... I swear to God, it just reflected off one of my slabs, bro. Was that loud enough for the mic to pick up? Or did y'all just watch me tweak out over nothing? Y'all just see me, y'all see me dodge to the side for no reason. So I did see the light. I'm telling you, I saw the light too. I swear I saw the light reflect, the lightning reflect off one of my slabs. I saw that happen. Call me crazy, but I swear I saw that happen. We got the fire chicken. Lori says, you look like you're about to be raided or some shit. I mean, you never know, Lori. You never know. I'm a dangerous individual. All right, there's 2 packs left. There's got to be a full art at least over here, right? Yep, there it is. I think. Iris again? I mean, I'm not mad at it. That's a good dupe to get, I suppose. I mean, it does kind of suck, though, that I picked a box that I'm getting dupes out of already. I haven't opened that many packs of this goddamn set yet. I've already pulled 2 dupes. And she got Hello Lightning. Alright, last pack for this side of the box. I highly doubt there's going to be anything in this one. We kind of just went on a little run here. An EX, a full art, and an art rare. Feel like if there's a gold or SIR, it's probably got to be on the other side. Unless, I don't know. Guess anything's possible. Sky's the limit. All right, last pack of the stream. Last pack for tonight, today. Well, I guess just tonight, this morning. Again, I should probably be on. I'll probably do a couple hours later on today. If I do, I'm probably going to start a little bit early, and I'm also not going anywhere near as late. It's only going to be a little bit. So when I post the stream, when I get an idea of when I'm going to start the stream, I will post it. I will ping you guys, and I will let you know. And once orders start filling up, I will also let you guys know that, like, hey, any orders past this point are probably not going to get open tonight, because once Kirby's on his way, I've got to wrap things up and be ready, because I'm not going to make Kirby sit outside and wait for me to finish ripping packs. So Crystal says, are you ripping my box Saturday? What you mean, Crystal? Wait, what, Crystal? Oh shit, you sent money. When did you do that, Crystal? Damn, I didn't see that like an hour ago. When do you want phrasing? I mean, are you gonna be in stream tomorrow if I start early? Probably not, right? Because if I start like 2 hours earlier or whatever than I usually do, you're probably not gonna be here, right, Crystal? I'll have you pick out a box right now. I'll put it to the side, and then I guess whenever I see you, Saturday or whatever. Yeah, I'll have you pick out a box right now, though, Crystal. I'm sorry, I did not see that you placed that order. My bad on that. All right, last pack. We got Coffin. Yup it. Toad's Cruel. Ams Darmanitan. Ticket. Volcarona Reverse. Larvesta. The Whale Lord. Yeah, see, I told you there wasn't anything in that bag. All that anticipation for nada. But you know what? I'm happy with that Iono. That Iono's Kilowatt Rose, at least good binder love. All right, Crystal, here. You pick left or right for me, and I will put this to the side for you. And whenever I see you between, we'll just count on Saturday whenever you pop in, I suppose. But if I do see you tomorrow, and we're not wrapping, you know, not busy wrapping things up, then we could probably rip it tomorrow too. But she says right. Crystal, I appreciate you going in on that. Again, apologies that I missed that coming over. I guess it wasn't about an hour ago. Like half an hour ago. Let me take that box off the store, though. I mean, all things considered, yeah, but I mean, I wish they were cheaper. Again, like I said, I'm not getting these boxes for much less than what I'm selling them for. That's the unfortunate thing. I mean, I guess I don't think that would make it better. You know, if I was getting these boxes for hella cheap and selling them for $225, I think that would make it worse, personally, on your guys' end. But you know, it's hard out here right now, freaking trying to source product at a reasonable price. Like even if I'm buying in bulk, dude, like the guy that I got these boxes from now, he wants the price that I'm selling these boxes at to buy new boxes, which is fucking insane. Like, I do not want to pay, it's a brand new set, I do not want to pay $225 a box. Just to turn around and try to sell them for like $250 or whatever. Because I mean, at that point, like who out here is really going to be paying like $250, $275, $300 for a booster box, bro, of the brand new set of Pokemon? I mean, I'm sure a couple of you guys might, but not too many. Master Ninja says, what have you packed already? Tonight we hit Zoroark Belly Bolts, Volcanion, and God, dude, why is my brain not working with these SIRs, dude? I don't know. What's the last one, bro? Oh, Zacian. We hit Zacian tonight. We hit like 2 or 3 Articunos. Couple good art rares. Articuno being basically the biggest one that we hit. Couple Reshiram's. Couple Whale Lords. Yoav, I did not pay $225 a box, but I did not pay that much less than what I'm selling these boxes for right now. But I mean, here's the thing is like either I suck it up and pay the prices that people are doing, and I have stuff for the store and stuff for content. I mean, I guess the nice thing is like, you know, at least market price kind of supports doing that in a sense. I mean, again, I know that sounds shitty, but I mean, you can't run a store if you don't have anything to sell. You know what I mean? So that's something that a lot of people are forgetting about a lot of these, you know, a lot of these stores. They're like, oh man, my LCS is so expensive. Well, these LCSs don't really have much of a choice but to go out and grab product from all these people that are upcharging, because they got to have product in their stores to sell. Otherwise, people ain't going to come into the stores and buy shit. And then they're going to go out of business. Like, you don't really have a choice. Crystal says I pay. Oh, no. Both your guys are delayed? Fuck. I mean, that's a really good price, though. If you manage to snag those for 130, I mean, I guess I don't know what the currency conversion rate is, but I mean, the only thing you're missing out on is the promo. That's the only thing that you're missing out on, which is not really that big of a deal. I mean, in the long run, that promo is going to end up being... It's not going to be that expensive. Yoav, of just the promo at the moment, I might have one I can sell you, Yoav. Because I do have one coming from that booster box break that I did. And I did just break a box for myself, so I might have one I can sell you, I guess. But let me get back to you on that, because I mean, I guess unless you want to buy it right now, I guess, I mean, it helps me the most if you want to buy it right now, I suppose. It's not a PSA 10, I'll tell you that. Do you have PayPal, Yoav? They're $20 right now, Yoav. So you can do it two-way. You could either send $20 on PayPal, or you could pick up $20 of shipping if you want to do the $20 worth of shipping on the website, Yoav, and I'll just consider that the $20 for this if you want to do that. Whichever way you want to do it, man. Don't matter. Crap is saying my journey said April 11th. Now it's saying August. What? Bro, what? That's Journey Without, bro. Alright, refresh the store one more time. Just double check. Good. Alright, but yeah, whichever way you want to do it, I'll be on the lookout for that. You do it through PayPal. I think the PayPal email is in the description of the stream, but if you don't have it, it's this. Or like I said, if you would just want to grab like $20 worth of shipping items on the website, that's fine too. Whatever works. Either way, I am gonna hop off for the night though. Let me see if there's anybody live to raid. This is the promo. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I do have the, like I said, I do have the Pokemon Center ETBs coming tomorrow. And I am going to rip one of those. As much as I know I probably shouldn't in terms of value. You guys know I'm in it with you. You know I'm a D-Gen 2 and I always rip one, so. Gotta take that chance on getting a gradable promo, bro. I don't think I think there's like literally nobody live. And unfortunately there is nobody live. So. Alright. Yeah, Zen, I will hit you up as soon as I make it downstairs. So. Alright, but everybody, I appreciate you guys rolling through to the stream tonight, hanging out. It was a good one. Went hella late for a Thursday night stream, so. But I appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys a little bit later today for a couple hours, and then Saturday for sure. We'll be doing the huge on Saturday, so. I hope you guys have a good Friday. Get through the workday. Or for you European and Australians, enjoy your Friday night / Saturday morning, and I'll see you guys later. Till then, though, my name's James, aka Dark Echo. Take it easy, guys. Peace.